All right, welcome in. Unknown, Grim, Czar, Alex, Corhone. How's it going, guys? So we're here in Maine. I brought a little bit of a fleet over. We got a couple of fuel trucks. We got a low saddle, a 2-slot, and a scout, and that's good enough to start us for now. And I decided I wanted the Yar, yeah. Mainly because there isn't a ton of trailers, but the one task, there's that one task, that contest that you have to tow that freaking huge scout trailer around. And I wanted a bit heavier scout. So yeah, I decided I was going to use the Yar since I hadn't used the Yar since Cola. So it's been a minute. 5 seasons. Dust Bunny, welcome in. Jonathan, welcome in. So yeah, we're just gonna start off, do some scouting, and we're gonna talk about this region. Now, before I start talking about this region, what's up, Adam? This is one of the reasons why I think it's one of the best flow regions. If you notice, you can do any piece of the garage that you want first. Okay, so this is, yes, the garage is locked, but you can do any piece of it that you want first. Okay. Second thing, every single forestry mission is unlocked, right? So if you want to do the gateway, which we're probably going to rush this gateway, actually. The last time I did this, I did the gateway way towards the end, and I very much regretted it. And there is both slabs and beams over there, but we do need to bring a little bit of beams with us to open up a gateway. surprisingly liked it. Already level 5, dude. I'm telling you, man, it's so I hit level. Let's talk about division for a second while I'm doing this. Also, this is the only one that's locked. Okay, and it's because it's in order, right? All of this is in order. I hit level 40. I don't know if this is a spoiler or not, but I hit level 40. I finished the last like main campaign mission. Let's just say you're not done when you do that last campaign mission. You are far from done. I opened a whole can of worms, so just a heads up. Be prepared for it to not be done. But yeah, then you're 40, and then there's like a gajillion more things to do, and I haven't even like dipped into the expansions or anything, so. So yeah, I have way more quests to do now. So you want to go up to the left first? We could actually go up here first. We'll show you the shortcut up to this side, and then we'll loop down this side. And then maybe try and get, I know this watchtower is kind of a pain in the ass. Maybe we'll try and get this watchtower just to get it unlocked. And then we'll come back down through the behind the garage here. There's a way to get through. And then, especially for scouts. And then we'll come back, refuel, get over on this side. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. Oh, so the part that I was going to go into though of why I think this is one of the better designed seasons. Okay. I want to show you something. Okay. First of all, there's one flaw, right? We're going to start with the flaw. Okay. And the flaw is actually in Yellow Rock. Yellow Rock there is 2 warehouses that require you to craft. Okay. You do not actually need to use this one. The metal rolls and the metal beams, there is enough metal rolls and metal beams in the map to do all 20. Okay. So you don't actually need that. However, you do need 3 slabs. Okay. And there is cement over here, I think. Yeah, there's 6 cement over here that you don't need for this map. Because if you look here, 6 cement is in the other map, and there's cement in the other map. So you don't actually need cement, okay? You just pick it up from this warehouse, take it over here, craft it, right? And what happened with Streamlabs? Breaking news, Energizer Bunny arrested, charged with battery. That's funny. Dad joke. So you need 6 cement to craft your 3 concrete slabs that you need that are actually for this bridge. Okay, so it's sort of a pain in the ass to get them across, but you can get them across. It's not that big of a deal. You just have to take them from here and then go down the southern way here and then across and up. So you do your 3 slabs, okay, and craft them. However, you notice has a generator area. Guess what's missing from this map? The entire region does not have a free generator that it gives you. So I have to buy a $14,000 generator and bring it from the garage in the first map. So that's the sucky part. Okay. That is the one negative of this map. However, let's go back to here. So remember how season 16 had a bunch of things that were locked? Notice how nothing is locked. So we looked at the contracts already. We already saw that there's only basically one set of contracts that are locked, and it's this, which is just this unlocks this, unlocks this, unlocks this, so on and so forth. There is a singular task that is locked behind another item. Okay. What is it, might you say? It requires Ice Watch, which is, but you get the task right here. Guess where you turn in Ice Watch? Right at that watchtower. So when you're done doing the turn in for the final watchtower, you immediately get the task right next to it. And guess where the task is? You take this down here, follow this to this path, do rest A, rest B, rest C, rest D. Take the fuel trailer that's right here at the last one, up the hill to there, and you're done. So tell me that's not like really good flow. The super chat is not working. Huh. I mean, it's okay. It's not necessary, but I appreciate it. I don't know why it wouldn't be working. I didn't turn it off, but that is weird. Are you trying to do it on your phone? That could be. There is also, I realized, 12 medium sets of logs in various places on this map, and you only need 6. So there's mediums like literally everywhere. You do need to bring in, looks like 1 long and shorts, because it's all mediums. Like the whole map is just medium, 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 medium. So like it's all of this, it's all medium, right? All these log frames that you see, it's a single set of mediums. So you have to bring shorts from the other map, longs from the other map. But once you get this gateway open, you can just go through this gateway. There's a short, there's 4 sets of shorts there and longs, or there's 4 sets of shorts there and longs. So right, I mean, there's places you can get other logs, right? So like it's not that big of a deal. Long logs there is only 3 of. And that's the infinite warehouse. There's 6 there. Where do you need the long logs anyhow? I think it's for the, honestly think it's to open up the thing. Long logs 1. Yeah, plank production, delivery to the lowlands. Where is that one? Plank production is definitely here in the middle. Delivery to the lowlands is, oh, way up there. That's right. You can either do this one or this one. So yeah, you could grab any one of these. Like this one probably is the one I'll end up grabbing it from, because it literally takes me through here, right down to there. So yeah, it's, you like the North Log Station? Yeah, there's a lot of good ones. There's a lot of paths through here too, which we'll talk about as we start going through it, but yeah, it's a good map. So I think and the sad part is, so this is the double entendre of this is the last good season for a while. Because we have Season 7, Tennessee, Season 8, Glades, Season 9, Ontario, which is sort of a controversial opinion. I mean, not totally controversial, but I don't like Season 9. You guys know that. Many people like it. And I think the people that like it are the people that don't actually complete seasons. Because if you completed it, you would hate it as well. Or if you co-op it, I guess. See if I can find my spot. Yeah, we're pretty close to where it is. I don't think I went up the right way. That's alright, we gotta go up to there. We'll just figure the way through. There's a pretty clear way to get through here with trailers even. I just don't know if I'm on it. Yeah, I'm past it. What's up, ball truck? Welcome in. %, sure you don't have to craft metal beams. Yeah, let's look at that too. Okay, so metal beams. Metal beams that are available. Okay, metal frame. Actually, let's start on the left side of the map because it's easier. And let's take a uses metal beams task. Yellow rock. Restore the tuning shop. Do that one. Restore the tuning shop. Okay. So start on the left side of the river, okay, just so we can keep track of them. Okay. There is 2. This opens up when you do this, so you get 4, so 6, 8, 10 on the left side of the river, okay? There's 2 there, so 12. This is where there's another 2 here, so 14. None there, that's where rolls are. These are the only singles. So 15, 16, 17, 18. Now there's 20 for the region, right? Where is it? Yeah, 20. Okay. That's 18 just here. And then here, there's another 5 right there. So that's 23. So there is enough if you spend the time going to get them. Now, going to get some of these, like probably like that one is not too bad once you open up this path, actually. Let me think. Which ones would I probably not go to get? These ones, maybe? That one's sort of egregious. Unless you're coming through... You could come through this gateway and get them. That actually might be what we do. Because we need 3. Except you can't get them to the other side of the frame. You need to... So there's a task on this side, which I remember specifically. Down here. Down right here, this power tower, and you can't fix it from this side of the tower. Otherwise that would work really good, because you could come through the bottom of this gateway and just come right through and deliver 2. But there's literally no way through here, because this is all like dead trees and stuff blocking you through. Like, this is the only way through, unless you go up to here and finagle your way through this way. So I guess you could do that. You could bring 3 that way. The question is where do you get the third one from? I guess you could bring a single from here and then drive it all the way up. Bring a single from here, bring these 2, and then go through the gateway. So you could do it that way. And then this is, where is it? The landslide is wooden planks. So yeah, there's basically, I mean, there's enough of everything if you just go get it. You just have to be persistent and go get it. So I think we're actually going to try and do most of that this time through, instead of like just overloading, because I don't really have the trucks to overload like I did. Yeah, we're going to just attempt. This is not the way. Yes, it is. Just kidding. I still don't think this is the way. There is a way that is not as steep that you can get trailers through. Oh, screen. Yeah, hold on. I'm trying to not fall down a hill here. And I'm falling down a hill. Yeah, this isn't the way. There's a better way. I just have to remember where it is. But you can actually take trailers up this. There's a path that comes up to this road that is somewhere. We'll just have to find it. Oh yeah, I came up way further than I was supposed to, I think. Where is it? The heck is that? Oh, it's back here. It's like right here. And then there. Yeah, you come in. I came in way too far. You come in like just past this bend here, like here. And then there's actually like a pretty smooth path that goes up this way through these trees up to this corner right here. We'll show that eventually, but let me where is that? There's like a task somewhere back here. Oh, I know where it is. I guess we'll figure it out. This is putting stuff in the river for us to pick up as well. What's up, Steve? Welcome in. Okay, where is that task? I think it's like up in here. We cut through here. Probably. Yeah, it's right over here. Hey neighbor. Did you realize that your stream was just like live all day? I think your stream like died right at the end and it never like shut off. So you might have to like go into your studio and like kill the stream from there. Or all night for you. So you might have a very long VOD of nothing. This is the creepy Stephen King house, by the way. This is where Chester lives. Fuck that guy. Apparently he listens to my streams still, even though he can't talk. So hi Chester. Kind of creepy, but whatever. Oh, okay, so you have it set to like not end. Yeah, makes sense, where it doesn't auto stop, turn auto stop off. Hate view, yeah, exactly. Thanks for the free views. What's up, Eckert? Welcome in. This is the unlimited log station. And then there's also this warehouse that has some cargo, including a whole bunch of wood planks, which we will probably need. Yeah, there's 12 there. 2 long planks, 4 medium planks. I think we need all of those. Okay. So the way to go is up here, and then there's like a path that sort of goes through some crappy stuff. Oh, you know what? There's a There's like a scout in here. Let's just head that way. I think you have to fix it. This thing doesn't have a lot of fix, does it? Not really. Probably not enough to fix this thing. It's like a fix and... we'll probably end up picking this up with a cargo truck. Where is he? He's in here somewhere. There. There it is. I see it. It's right there. Why are mummies scared of vacation? They're afraid to unwind. That's so funny. Sometimes I feel my wife is that way. We're going on vacation. She like just is always so like checking this, doing this, looking at work things, looking at dog things, talking to freaking dog people while we're on vacation. She brought her freaking laptop one time and did a freaking digital home visit or virtual home visit one time for the shelter while we were on vacation. I was like, you put that shit away. Yeah. Oh, you have to deliver it first and then repair it, which means... okay. 325 repair points. You probably have to refuel it too. Son of a bitch. Should I repair this part of the way just so I don't have to repair it all the way? Where is the... oh, I know where the repair thing is. Let me think. Is there other vehicles that we have to repair? The Don. Deliver. Nope, that's a deliver. There's a Don over here. And a Scout 800 over here. And that's a deliver. Okay, so this is the only repair. I mean, we could dump all the repair points into this, but then we don't have any repairs for ourselves if something happens. But then again, I don't really have... oh, the... yeah, let's just, let's just send it. Might regret that, but... okay. So up here somewhere is another task, I think. Yeah, because I'll have the, I have the, it's already here, actually. The bandit is here. So the bandit can come up here and fuel and repair that. In fact, that's a good idea. We'll bring the bandit up this way because it's probably the most capable fuel truck. We'll bring the bandit out this way to be this side's fuel. And then... that's the landslide. Okay, and that takes a single long plank that we can bring from here or from the other side, doesn't matter. And then this guy, I believe the path is like this way, kind of like that, if I remember correct. But yeah, the other reason that this region is, in my opinion, one of the better designed seasons is there's such a differentiation in terrain. We're gonna flip here, and we're oh wow. Huh. Okay. You know, I started off this way, also up here, the same way the first time I came here. Except it was somewhere over here. I did literally the same thing. Okay, so let's grab, seeing as we're talking about Bandit, may as well just grab him right away. That was a big oops on my part. We'll try and go up the correct way this time. In fact, let me mark that. It's like right here ish. And then somewhere like to there maybe, and then to like here. We'll try and figure it out from here. It's very visible. But so I mean the variance in terrain is like really cool, in my opinion. There's like a muddy area, there's a snowy area, there's an icy area, and there's like even some like dirt areas, and there's some roads, and like there's just a little bit of everything, right? Like they did a really good job at like making it not feel boring, you know? Yeah, here it is right here. I can see it already. So you can kind of see the path when you get up close to it. There's like a nice straight shot through here, and then there's like a opening past a tree that goes left right here, and then you just have to sneak through some of these trees right here. You either go left or right, doesn't matter, and then you turn right and go up the hill. And you can literally like take trailers through this, right? Like 5-slot trailers, 6-slot trailers even. And there's like a gajillion winch points, obviously, because all these trees are solid. And like this is almost like a little road that just takes you all the way up to the top. Except I think I was supposed to be on that one to the left. Possibly. Nope, this is the right one. Yeah, and there's like literally shortcuts everywhere. Like there's so many shortcuts, and there's so many roads that aren't roads on the map that like just makes it so nice. So yeah, I think this guy's gonna end up parking up by that log station for the time being, because we're gonna be up there a few times. And it's not that far from here, obviously, as if you take that shortcut, you can just come up here, bring your trailer up here, go get, you know, wood planks, that kind of thing, long planks, come back down. So yeah, once we go get a trailer, because there's a task that we're going to need to do that gives us a trailer, or the trailer store, either one. But I think we need the trailer before we get the trailer store. We'll be able to just like make trips up here, and it's really not that far. You can come up here and, you know, just refuel once you're up here. And land ho. I should have just used this because it's a better scout. But okay, I think what we'll do is we'll drag that Chevy out of there and bring it probably to where, actually no, it's got to go this way. It's got to come through here. So yeah, we'll just leave it in there. We'll leave it right in there. We'll just go up to it and fill it, repair it, just so it's all fixed up. And then this guy will be here if for some reason I like damage it, putting it into a bed of a truck. If I remember correctly, the middle of this is very deep mud, so let's go through it. This truck can probably go through it just fine, actually. Yes, it is. Yep, and we'll just go through that way with it. Because it's got to go that way anyhow. Alright, so repair. The Chevy, and then refuel. The Chevy again. And you can just stay there. Hey, Lumen, welcome in. May as well refill right away. Seeing as we're here. What's up, Barcode? Welcome in, buddy. Is that the way, or is the... No, that is the way. I remember it being kind of shitty to get to this one. Was my New Year's? My New Year's was pretty good. Pretty uneventful, but that's always good. Well, okay, that one. You have a headache since. Nice. May as well add another one. It counts. Okay. So that's the gateway that's locked. It's right, that gateway's locked. We have to go through from the other side to fix it. Okay, so we're not doing the plan that we were talking about with metal beams over here. And then there's this, which is where the workhorse goes to. And then I think the rest of it on this side is down to the south. Oh shit. There is another truck we need to fix that we don't have the repair points for anyhow, so that's okay. Wrong screen. Durban, South Africa. That's awesome. What's up, Fabian? Welcome in. Blah. Okay, so yeah, let's just find our way. There is a way through. Actually, we can probably drag this guy a little bit of the way. Where does he go? He goes across the river all the way down to there. I hate to like do that, because that river crossing is kind of a pain. Another reason why I wanted a heavier scout though. USA, Kentucky. Nice. Yeah, we'll drag this guy part of the way. You know what? Why don't we try and get him through this nonsense? Because this path is a little easier. Even though he goes up there. Oh, shit. He does go up there. Alright, let's just take him this way. We'll get him to somewhere in that area. I will not be taking him across the river though. Oh, that's the path. Right there. I missed the path is what I did. It was the right path at the top, but... okay. Whoa. Easy. There's no winch points here. Only one that'll break. And then up here is where that road slot, that landslide is. And you bring them here, literally right there, and it fixes this landslide, so. Yep. Yeah. Turn him around. Ooh. Yeah, because we have to come over here for something else too. Like deliver another truck maybe? Or something. I think you have to bring logs over here too. So yeah, we'll be over on this side a couple of times, so I'm not going across the river with this yar. Probably one of the harder river crossings. It's really deep, and you can just get washed away because the current is really strong. So it's probably going to be with like the Azov, something really heavy that doesn't get pushed away. You always flip without fail on that river crossing. Yeah, it's a rough one. And like you have to go across it, so for a couple of things too. I think there's stuff you have to like pick out of the river up there too. It's rough no matter what. Yeah, this is exactly where I need to go. This is where you come across if you want to come through this way. I remember that right there. You just turn left here and go over this hill. I'm gonna try and not use fuel in this thing. Also, I don't really want to turn the engine on and have it get damaged either. Yeah, exactly. Yep, right by that little island. It's about as shallow as it's gonna get. Let's put it that way. Yeah, up right here, like just to the one side of this island. You can actually go this way too, I guess, way up further, but this is the way that I go. I go like right by this, like right next to this island is the way that I go. You can take a peek while we're up there. A little side path? That is a little side path that goes through this. Let's go that way. I don't think I ever went that way. I've always just gone through the river. Yeah, the whole thing is freaking filled with rock. We'll drone camera in there. Show you what I mean. Sure enough, I've always just went down the riverbed because it's not deep. You can just drive through the riverbed. Didn't even realize there was a little path over here. I keep doing this too in regions that I've been before. I just like finding new places, right? But this is another one of those roads that isn't a road on the map. Okay, so this guy can just stay here. Okay, so if we look over here, this would be the most logical place to cross, right? However, it is not full of rocks, but this is got a ton of current, and unless you ride like up the side here, you're getting pushed away. But I go usually down further, sort of by this island, and I go just north of the island, and then you can kind of make it across, and there's actually some winch points down on the other side over here that you can see barely. So you're saying up here, I don't think I can see that far. Ooh, the south side looks deep. That looks too deep. Yeah, because this is about as shallow as it gets right here. Like this path. Which is a way. Like I said, I tend to go over here. We'll drive over here quick. Let's just look up north. Yeah. I just want to look over here. Let's see how the current is freaking flowing here. Yeah, that doesn't look great. South of the island. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Couldn't remember if it was north or south of the island. Yeah, up here is no good. That's bait. It's too deep up there. Here you can actually almost see the ground here. Whoa, shit. Okay, that's worthy of a mulligan. That's worthy of a mulligan. That is like egregiously freaking weird. Like how that happened, I'm not even sure. I'll count the flip, but that's worthy of a mulligan. Yeah, I'm trying to do low acrobatics. Also, what's up, Nate? Oh. Well, it's nighttime again. You know what I've noticed, which is just sort of a weird thing. And this has been, it must be a new bug. And I don't know if this is happening for other people, but right after you load into a map or you load into the game, if you start an engine right away, you don't hear the engine start sound. Like right there, we didn't hear the engine start sound. I've noticed it for a while now, like maybe a couple of months. It started happening when we were doing it more. So it must be a new bug. There's like a sound bug. And it's like usually only after like freshly loading into a new map, right? Apparently go very slowly through this. Yeah, usually it's gateways. Yeah, you can even see the bottom. This is it is actually better at night because you can see it better. Turn it daytime for this. So yeah, just south of this. Oh yeah, that is actually better. North is is like slightly better on this side, but not on the other side. But this stays good the whole way. So yeah, just south of this island is where you go across. And then you end up over here. Those are normal to be up now. Oh yeah. So when is the car show stuff start? Is it like later today? Or are you like traveling later today to go there? And are you taking, so do you still have both cars? Are you taking just the one car, or are you taking like the drag burnout car slash regular day, everyday car as well, and like towing them? Taking some trailers? Part of the opening cruise, nice. So you're taking the driver, right? the normal car. Oh, you can actually just head home too. You don't even have to. Nice. Yeah, that's freaking sweet. You don't even have to like leave. You don't have to stay somewhere, paying for a hotel. Like, yeah. Fun stuff. Don't have to pay the exorbitant food prices unless you really want to. Yeah, I remember you were tinkering with the tune. I don't think there's anything here. There might be like a delivery here or something. There's not a task here, at least. We're gonna be a bit stuck. There's a way to get down like right about here though. Okay. So we gotta start looking for the way up. There is a way, I believe, up to the back side of that tower. I guess we'll find out. Definitely like a scout thing. In fact, let me just put a mark on this guy. Shut down a meeting where they had a really good burnout strip. That sucks. The fun police came. Yeah, right through here. Right where we are right now, there's like a path right about there. Takes us down to the back side of this. That one you can also take a trailer through. It's just kind of a pain in the ass to get behind the garage there. One event. That sucks. It's right here. I see it. It's right here. We just gotta be really careful. Very uneven back here. Left of that tree. Yeah, exactly. Like the burnout car probably would have more fun in that event, but I'm sure 1,000 will do good burnouts. Okay, where's my path? This way. We should just winch ourselves this way. Okie doke. Trust me when I say this is the easy way to get to this watchtower too. Because this path sucks. Puts us on the wrong side of the landslide too. Okay, so now we got to get back down. I think the best way is just go back the way we came. And then we'll swing through here. There's more metal beams there. That's nothing. And then there's this and then the giant. Okay. So do we try and just go directly down to the giant? We could. Finagle our way through this. Or Titan, abandoned Titan. Yar. Can't seem to flip it back, yeah. It gets a little, yeah. It is a little flippy, and it is kind of hard to flip back upright just because it, like, slides. Dinner time? Very nice. I still wish we would get one of these for free at some point, like this, and maybe a loaf. Like we move enough of them. Go left. Looks flatter on the side. Ooh, 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 easy. Dad, I'm hungry. Hi, Dad. Hi, I'm Dad. Hi, hungry. I'm Dad. That is a very good dad joke. You can use that for pretty much anything. Dad, I'm bored. Hi, bored. I'm Dad. Talk about a relevant joke. You're not hungry? What's up, Alfredo? Congratulations. Tell your parents good job for feeding you. And I have no repair points to throw at this thing because I use them all. That's okay. This will let me at least see how many repair points I need, because I forget. A lot. 651 and like 310 liters of fuel. That's a lot. Okay. There is a way out here. Problem is, there is not a way over this rock. I don't think. Unless I like fish through the woods here. I guess we can see. We've been doing nothing but fishing through the woods. But we don't live next to each other. Today's not your day for heists. Happens. Zero lives next to neighbor. No, I don't think he does. Neighbor lives next to you, Alfredo. Yeah, it's dark and frickin' cold as hell and snowy where I am currently. Oh, I need to go get that task. Just the next continent over, not too far. Yeah. No, you don't. You're from Australia? Yeah, aren't you from Australia, Alfredo? Oh, there's an upgrade out here. I know exactly which upgrade it is, too. Except we're on the wrong path to go get it. Path is down here. And we need to be on the other side of the bridge to get it. Okay, that's fine. We'll go this way. Get this. So we can at least unlock that. And I know we need to bring like 4 wooden planks, I think, for that one. I know you're from California. I'm just giving you a hard time, buddy. Hi, California. I'm from Dad. That's great. Top tier. That was a top tier. That was like perfect, relevant. Yeah, 4 wooden planks. Okay, so can I just climb over this with this thing, or probably not, because I don't think there's a winch point. Or is there? Oh, there might be a winch point. Wrong side. Here's a winch point. Okay, just kidding. We'll just climb over it. I remember trying to get over that in the freaking dairy special. Because that, man, was that a mistake bringing that truck here. That thing flipped so many times the first time I was here, dude. That was such a mistake bringing that thing here. At least it wasn't the C500 anymore. That was really funny that it actually like made it over that, and then it was just enough to where it unflipped. We're back. Yeah, this thing's got plenty of fuel. We'll go get this upgrade. I know right where it is too. What's in this warehouse? That's where the 2 slabs, and there's vehicle parts and consumables, concrete blocks, wooden planks. Okay. Neighbor's my neighbor from another hood. Yeah. I'm from Wackhampton, yeah. Yeah. Brother from another mother. So this is the raised suspension for the Transtar. The Transtar meets its final form. We probably will use the Transtar coming up here in like Glades. Maybe season 9 for some water. There's lots of roads there. Season 11. I used the Transtar in season 11 already, but I'll probably use it again. We gotta go to that spot up there. Yeah, Glades is like not bad, but it's not good either. Yeah, on the note of the title of the stream, I still think that this is the best year 2 region of all of them, because you have Don, which is frickin' Dookie Don, and then oh, there's not really a winch point to get back up here. We'll have to be really careful coming back up. I go off the wrong spot. Still moving. There we go. Need to play more shooter games? I mean, I probably will. I probably will play more Division. It's very fun so far. I don't know necessarily about other shooter games, to be honest with you. Like there's something diffy about Division, just the loot grind. Gun running or snow running yet? Modern Warfare 2 campaign. I do have Modern Warfare 2 actually, ironically enough. Oof, Modern Warfare 2 classic. Yeah, I have that from back in the day. Yeah, no, I'm talking about the old one. The old one. Because I'm old. My Steam library is also old. I know it's along here somewhere. Here it is. So wait, there was another version of Modern Warfare 2. Have I tried Delta Force? I don't really play shooter games. To make it clear, I used to play Counter. So these are the list of shooter games that I've played. GTA 5, which isn't really a shooter game. Old Modern Warfare 2, old Battlefield 1942. Okay. And I was like bamboozled by that being it only a PvP game as well. I was pissed that there wasn't a campaign really. And then the original Counter-Strike, so not Counter-Strike Go, Counter-Strike. And that's it. And Division 1 and 2, basically. But I am much more of a quest person, if you can't figure that out by the fact that I like making spreadsheets for this game. Uh-oh. We might be loading? We need to go slightly further left, it looks like. The current is pushing us back. There's still servers on 1942, that's funny. I won't play that game again. Oh, this is not good. Yeah, I don't know how I turned the beacons on, but I did. Do I need to come rescue this? I am bringing a fuel truck down this way. Beacons do just turn on by themselves. We might be in need of rescue. Oh boy. It's like I can't get any traction moving this way. I mean, I guess I'm glad I didn't bring the Chevy, because we'd already be down the river, but it's really not far. The question is, which fuel truck? This guy? Or that guy? Yeah. This guy's the dangerous choice, but we all float down here. No, this is the Paystar. Paystar rescue service. I have double Paystar fuel trucks going on right now. How come Rex hasn't streamed in a while? He was just taking some time off. He's streaming again tonight, I think. Which if he does, we'll pop in and say hello. Yeah, he just took some time off for the holidays. Double Paystar, double pleasure, yeah. That was scary. I should have winched there. Oh yeah, let me check something here quick. Sorry, I'm using the back screen because I don't want to give it away. Okay. So there's 51 missions here. Or later, when we guess percentage. Doesn't seem like a lot either. I think there's what, 82 in season 17? Plus the 16, I think, optional, not so optional work sites. So what, 98 if you do all of those? Kind of crazy. Maine is 51. I just went on the beaver back screen, so I didn't give away how much percent we're at so far. People can guess later. Yeah, and this is only 211 pieces of cargo, not three, what is it? 3 something? Hold on. Nope, not that one. This one. 308. So 211, 285 slot count. 308, 411 slot count for season 7. Or 17, sorry. 293, 398 for season 16. For 3 maps. Too soon to say new seasons are busy work? Yeah, they are. It's gonna be... I feel like... I've been saying this a few times now, but... My thoughts from playing the bit of PTS that I did... is that season 17 is gonna be like kind of like a moor but without snow or ice or cracking ice, you know, a moor minus the ice Doritos, I guess. But there's a lot of really bad paths that you just have to go down. Like you can't like go any other way. And there's a lot of cargo too, which there is also in a moor, right? Like there's just a lot of, you're forced a lot of cargo, and so it's just gonna be a long season, right? Like, but is it gonna be unpleasant like season 16 was? I guess I don't know. Like, I feel like the answer is no. Like it's gonna be long, and it's by the time you get to the end, you're gonna be like, okay, that was a little bit too much. But so like that's my take, is that it's probably gonna be a bit on the excessive side, but like it's not egregious, and there is like cargo in reasonable places, kind of centralized almost, even like the cargo's in pretty good places. The warehouses do not suck like season 16. Like that was really the biggest problem with like if they would have just made more stuff be at more of the places, you know, like just put metal beams in more than one place, put freaking packaged sand at more than that all the way northwestern warehouse, You know, like just put more stuff at more of the warehouses. It would have been fine. Like it honestly, I would have been okay with season 16 if there was just more places to get cargo. But because of the unique warehouse method that they chose to do, I think it was just sort of egregious. Oops. Kind of have mixed feelings about the Jang suit. Yeah, me too. Like I kind of want to use it, but it's like it's another doesn't have enough fuel vehicle, which we already have too many of those. And I didn't really want another one, but here we are getting another one. Like I want them to give vehicles freaking no less than freaking 80 gallons of fuel. You know, like just level all of the hauling trucks at 80, minimum 80. If you go more, that's okay. But so like what is that, 300 liters I think is what the White Western Star is, which is another 80. So yeah, minimum 300 liters, everything 300 liters, no less. Uh-oh. This is what I was afraid of. Getting back up. I just gotta give it a little bit of a running start. Okay. Now let's get the Yar. Concurrent users metric, yeah, exactly. I feel like that's everything nowadays, is just chasing the metrics. I don't like YouTube besides Maine, not really. I mean, Don is Don. Maine is great. Season 7, nobody really likes season 7. Let's be honest. I haven't met a person that's been like, man, I am so excited to go back to season 7. Like, that is not a sentence that you hear on the internet. Like, man, Tennessee is the best place. Like, unless they're trolling, like, that is not a statement that you hear. And Glades is just kind of ruined by farming. Like, it's a good map, and it's, like, reasonably easy, and it's, like, not terribly long, and the missions are pretty decent. It does kind of have you going back and forth a little bit. The frickin' river crossings suck ass. But, like, it's not good, but it's not bad, right? Like, it's like a mid-season. It's a very 6-7 season for those young kids out there. And the, like, it's just not like, I'm not like looking forward to doing it again, but I'm gonna do it again and it'll be fine. You know what I mean? I mean, am I wrong? It's just mid, you know? It's like the best way I can put it. It's very mid. Average. And like nobody really like says, golly gee, I wish I had more farming to do in Snowrunner. Man, this is such a fun activity to do. Like, nobody says that either. So Contra best truck. Yeah, not really. Not really. Just saying. Best truck is the F-750. Streamlabs is freaking hot taking right now. Alright, I think we're gonna just park this My favorite year 3 region? This might be a hot take. This might be a hot take. I know everybody's favorite map is Duncan Bay, right? Map, not region. But I'm actually gonna say I like North Carolina. And I think it's just like, it's very long, but it's like, there's just a lot of stuff to do, and like, it's not really that hard. Like, I did it with Michigan trucks. That was like the first of the reverse series of the Snowrunner backwards series. So like, it has a special place because of that. And like, I don't know. I think it's just like not a bad season. And it's probably of the year 3, I think it's like, it was one of, put it this way, it was definitely, besides for Amour, it was definitely the second best season finale by far, like by very far. Like when you think, or year pass finale, I should say. Because I mean, when you think about it, year 1 Amour, year 2 Blades, meh. Again, mid. Year 3, you have North Carolina. Quite good. A lot of new cargo, a lot of new stuff, a lot of new, there was even new like terrain and shrubbery and all the other stuff that they added to year 12. They added the Femme, which is a really cool truck. I don't necessarily like the Femme, but I think it's still, I still think it's a very cool truck. And like year 10, I mean, or season 10 is like very good. Don't get me wrong. I do like season 10. And I absolutely love the views of Duncan Bay, but like the second map kind of like, again, is just sort of mid. So like it drags down the season for me. Whereas North Carolina had like, I would say, honestly, 4 really good maps. Like the maps are just like well put together. They make sense. The story makes sense. Like, and right, I think it's just a good overall good region. And it's not very hard. So like it's not difficult. But there's like a lot of stuff to do, and there's like obviously tons of missions to do, and there's tons of tasks to do, and it can drag a little bit, but I think it's a fun drag, right? Like it's not egregious where you're doing weird stuff and there's cargo everywhere and the right cargo everywhere. You're not like dragging cargo from one map to another, with the exception of a few like specific missions, right? There's interesting locks too, like the bridge that goes down, the suspension bridge that like comes down when you fix it. Like it's just a good, it's like an overall good year pass finale. Season 16, trash. That finale of year 4 was like good, great. Like actually like great, good, great. Absolute dog shit. Like for the 4 of year 4, like season 13, great. Season 14, good. Again, ruined by farming. But good. Season 15, great. Like banger season. And season 16, dog shit. Like, so yeah, that's if I say year 3, I would say my personal favorite is probably North Carolina, followed closely by season 10, and actually Scandinavia is really good too. The only bad one really in the only bad year 3 is freaking what is the word? That one. That really terrible one. Yeah, 15 was a home run for sure. I believe we go to the south. Somewhere. I'll find it once we get there. Yeah, Ontario was just bad though. The water was just and the forest and the 8 million freaking, and the one garage that's like all the way in the corner. So for hard mode, you're just stuck like driving through terrible stuff all the time. Like, again, it's not like difficult. It's just bad. There's a new truck every single second? No, I don't. What are you talking about? I was just moving a couple of trucks. I had to go rescue this, remember? Now we're not rescuing it anymore. I should play spin tires. I mean, I have it. I should play lots of things. Like more Division 2. We'll get there. I did that one time. It was fun. Like, I never don't have fun playing spin tires. Don't get me wrong. It's a fun game, but just not a everyday game. Controls are kind of wonky. The one thing I don't necessarily like about spin tires is the controls are like non-customizable whatsoever. It's just that's the control set, because it was sort of like a demo almost. Like the game isn't really like a game. Let's see if we can make it through this freaking mud. Should be able to. Current is going to be the only thing. If I get stuck in his locker, that's funny. Yeah, this will be fine going through this. Other trucks, questionable, but... which way to the tower? Right here. Hit that first. Then we can see everything. What did I miss here? That's something. Washington is not as bad if you play co-op. Yeah. No, I agree. There's a lot of seasons that would be less bad. I mean, even Ontario would be really good if you played co-op, because you could just like have multiple people go in to do, you know, water. But I mean, when you need literally more than one semi-tanker full of water for a single mission, so you need to have two, it's freaking terrible. It's like just bad, poorly designed. They turned the dial to 11, and that's sort of why season 16 is bad as well. They turned the dial to 11. 11 is not what people want. Like, stop it. Where is... There was another... What is this one? Oh, shit. I should have done that one while I was there. We will do that at some point. And then this one... A, B, C... D, E, F. Yeah, we can just do that one. We'll just slow roll that one. Like, I don't even care. This one's gonna be very Bronze Gang. Because I'm just gonna go... We're gonna go this way. And then we'll just come back and start getting all this stuff like this. And then I gotta go in here and get some fuel. And get this task and get resupplied, and then come back out and then get this guy, and then we got to get this guy, and we come back out and go get this guy, go get that, and we'll come around the back way and get that guy, and then we'll cut across the river here for this one. When more truck pack comes out, you should make a review song again, like the Mac Pack. We'll see. We'll see what comes out. So far, they've been And like the Avonhorn, that pack was really good. I did make a funny video about that, but Bob helped me with that one. And then Bob helped me with the review of the Avonhorn. And then what was since then? Why am I not the 6900 XD was really good, and the FLD. Like, I didn't have anything bad to say about it. Like there was nothing bad to say about that pack. Like, besides for it just lacks a little bit of power, which people are just whiny. Like, people are just gonna be whiny about stuff like that always. Ooh, each region. I mean, this region we kind of covered in the beginning. Give me a frickin' trailer. This is multitasking bronze gang right here. We're not actually racing. Yeah, FLD is great, and it's cheap. It's like the first like new truck that's come out that's not over 100,000 in a long time. Like even the Terra Pro is over 100 base, right? But yeah, people will always complain about trucks not having no power. Good trucks and upgrades for it. It really depends on the map. Like, depends on how the map plays and that kind of thing. Like, Amur, obviously, we generally just go and do a full scout loop and then immediately go for unlocking, bridges and stuff like that. Here, on the other hand, there really isn't any bridges to unlock. There is on the second map, which we'll probably focus on when we get there. But for this first map, the focus is obviously the garage, getting the garage open so I can get trailers and stuff, and then working on the plank production. So this is like contracts first, really. The truck doesn't make the man. Funny. But yeah, there wasn't really like bad reviews per se on the FLD and 6900 twin steer or 6900 XD, whatever. Is this P512 the best real drive truck? No. The W990, in my opinion, is definitely the best one. It didn't start that way. It started pretty rough. Another one that got tuned into being better. Didn't have always on diff at the beginning, and it also didn't have the special coated tires. So it was very, very bad. Kind of like it was actually very similar to the P512 when you think about it. P512 started in PTS for Wisconsin as, if I remember correctly, it was all-terrain tires. Like, it didn't have anything, like the tires it came with, the custom tires were all-terrains, and they were really bad in Glades for garbage. Yeah, I might. It's unfortunate that I won't be able to buy the Terra Pro by Glades. We'll use something two-wheel drive. I figure maybe the W990 was available then. That would be a really good truck for that region too. Because we are doing the whole in order thing, so. But yeah, there isn't a single task here that you can't just go get immediately. Unlike Season 16. Like, you can just get every single, except for that one that we showed you. And it literally becomes available after you turn in the watchtower that's right next to where the task is, so. And then it's just drive to 4 points and pick up a fuel trailer and take it to a gas station. Or like whatever, the parking lot above a gas station. So it's not even like deliver cargo that you have to plan ahead for. The funny part is we're really not doing too bad on gold time, even just screwing around like this. We're not going to hit gold. 5.5 minutes it was. What's up, Mogtech? Welcome in. Happy Monday. Is it? Yeah, it is Monday. I had to think about that for a second. I'm still like screwed up on what day it is. Vacation. I'm going on vacation again in a couple of weeks, and I'm going to be screwed up again for... I'm going to come back. I literally have the same thing too. I'm going to come back and I go back to work on a Friday. And then, like, I could just take an extra day off, which... I don't know, I already added an extra day to it today. So I was going to come back on Thursday. Oh, this is a rushing current. Rope. Can I even get across here with this truck? Nope, does not appear so. Does not appear so. Okay, so where do I go then? We have to go the long way. That's fine. We'll just go the long way. We're headed that way anyhow. Nah, I'm not even risking it. We'll just go the way that I know this can make. It's not, like I said, I'm already bronze gang, so. I'm not heavy enough. I need a heavier truck to cross there. Which it is what it is, you know, not a big deal. With 745C there, wow. Yep, bronze gang. Here I was saying how close I was to the 5.5 minutes too. Just putting, not even really trying. But like I said, that I was not planning on anything fancy. We were just picking up tasks, getting our repairs resupplied, just putzing. Okay, so we have fuel at this warehouse. I think the other fuel truck is gonna go north towards the gateway. Might park it right where I left that other one that one time. Like in the flow of the river. Just leave it on one of the islands. The only thing with that is it doesn't let the path reset. So maybe we'll put it up by the gateway on the pavement. Probably the best place for it. Take my foot pedals apart, place a piece of dirt wedge, my gas pedal down. What a wreck in Snowrunner. Wow, that sucks. That's when you, if you're playing on a computer, you just hit the escape button and then down arrow and quit game. you just leave if you can't fix it. But yeah, it probably wrecked you in the moment. Okay. Do I want to try and go this way? I don't know if I can get across that river either. There's just some stuff up this way that I guess I don't know if we need. Hold on. Take a look up there. I don't know if we even need to worry about that right this second. That's right, there is one here. So we are where? Here. We're like right here. And we could go through this. This is the bad one. The hard one to cross. I guess we could probably make it though. It's just slow. Yeah, and then we can go get this watchtower. And this is... oh, that's the Scout 800. We could actually maybe drag that out of there. Because that's the only thing up there. There's a warehouse up here that we need to go to, but... and then metal framing. Oh, this river sucks too, though. Yeah, this is not a drive a scout through. I think we'll just get this task. Get this task. Find a way through the woods to the watchtower. And then... I think we're actually kind of done with scouting. Because then we have the watchtowers. And there's fuel here too if I need it. Across the river. Okay. So let's go back this way. Oh, actually that's the bad one, I think. I think this is the long one. There's one of them that's like really egregiously long. What was that? Yeah. Okay, it's where the road comes through. So not here yet. Happened so fast, yeah. Headed out, Grim. All right, buddy. Take care, and we'll see you again soon, I'm sure. Yeah, this is not the bad one, actually. No, maybe it is. I don't think any of them are that bad. They're just slow. Yeah, this isn't the deep one. This is the deep one. Forget which side I want to be on. Towards the right, I believe. Yeah, towards the rail. There's some trees you can use. This is not the best way through this, but it just happens to be where I am, so where we're going. And then there should be a road to the right here. And we're going to take it so we can get that task. We should be fine on fuel, because we're going to be bringing a fuel truck up this way anyhow. I know the answer is probably not, but I wonder if there's enough fuel here to do this region. There's two semi-tankers, one that you have to turn in, one that you don't. There's a full fuel carrier in the other map, like a fuel whatever, behind 2,000 liter fuel carrier. And then there's 3 or 4 scout fuel trailers. I don't remember if there's, but they're mainly all for tasks. But it's still a lot. Like, there's a lot of fuel here. And that's the cellulose in the river. Okay. And then there's a fuel trailer right. This is the one that goes for that task. Do I try and get fuel? Nah. Nah. We need to get, oh, what's right? We need to find a way up to this watchtower. Not today, Yar. Almost. Okay. That's all the watchtowers. Is that really the way up? Yikes. I want to go back that way. I'm gonna go like down through here. And then I'm just gonna bring this guy up to the road here, because we're pretty much done with scout. We have to go up there to get that scout trailer eventually anyhow. Because there's a scout trailer that's for one of the, I believe it's the plank, the wood production. That's like all the way at the gas station up there. Which we could actually bull rush going out there and maybe fixing that gateway. It's kind of a pain though. Because I gotta come up with a different way to do metal beams out to there. Actually, no, there's metal beams there. We could use the metal beams there. That actually makes the most sense. Just use those up. Because we're going to be bringing all the extras from here there anyhow. And some will be through this gateway, and the one on the east side. Some will be through the north gateway. Yeah, this one's slow too. You just go slow. What are the trucks we get in Maine? Two very good trucks actually. You get the Taiga B after you complete the starting the plank production contract. It's one of the most unique free trucks too. It just shows up in your storage. You don't actually, it's not one that's on the map. It just is in your garage. Uh-oh. This doesn't feel good. And then you also get the E054 Forester, which is the best, arguably the best log truck in the game for mediums and shorts. This is the bad one. We're still moving. It's just slow. And I brought this guy, the CT681, the Azov 7 so far, because I'm going to need it for logging anyhow. And then... what else? The Paystar, double Paystar fuel truck, so 5070, or 50, yeah, Paystar 5070 and Paystar 5600 for fuel, and then also the Bandit. Best truck is a loop. Ended up buying the Pinnacle. Yeah, the air mount is still way better. I mean, and like, it's not even close either. Like, the air mount is just, it is a one-purpose truck, right? So therefore, it is very good at that one purpose. Whereas the Pinnacle is much better used as cargo. It's very flippy with logs. That log crane sits really high, so it actually makes it into sort of a flippy truck. Yeah, give is kind of not working. And it's been since they changed it from handles. What is your... hold on a second. I just want to see if this works. I don't know how many points I have. I just want to see how many points first. I probably don't have any points. Oh yeah, I do. 50,000. Okay, so... and your real name is a number. So so if I do exclamation point give, this is gonna look really weird. Nope, didn't work. I might have to do an @ but you have to use the person's like channel, like my channel name is Zing, right? So my name is Zing. Your @ handle is not. I wonder if you have to do the @ with it. Like, that's possible. You have to do like @ and then the number. But either way, it's like kind of broken because they changed how the thing works. Oh, is there more? Or is that just you being funny? Because that's not what it says on YouTube. This is our free trailer slash mission to get a free trailer. Oh, we already got that one. It's one that we already picked up. Oh, because we came and got it from the other side. Right. Okay. So now this guy can go back to here. Well, right, but what's on YouTube? The YouTube one is smaller, right? Because that's the one that you would need to use. Yeah, like you can't, if somebody's got a period in their name, like Matthias, got a period in their name, like it won't let you do it because it'll think you're putting in a link, and Streamlabs will time you out. Now I think his YouTube name, his like handle per se, is not that, but ugh, funny. Did it out of spite. Perfect. You know, this is actually one of the least muddy log stations. Like, this is actually like reasonably firm in here. There's not a lot of like not muddy log stations in this game. Okay. So what do we want to do first? We probably want that trailer, but this gives us the beams. But we need that trailer. So yeah, why don't we get that trailer as of 7? He's my low saddle currently. Oh, you know what? We need the fuel truck needs to make a trip first. We'll send him first. You're in the way. Okay, you're going first, I guess. Bandit and the Terror Pro are the only two trucks that look good with that add-on. This one actually looks pretty good with the full-size one. This one's not bad. It's very long, but it does look okay. But yeah, the maintenance add-on is sort of a weird add-on for sure. This is a road that's not a road on the map as well. Definitely the best way to the Gateway North. Like, by far, the best way. Just hop through the river. Yeah, there's a warehouse right up there. And I was thinking maybe to just leave this fuel truck for now right on this island, because this shouldn't get too tore up. Only problem is it's kind of in the way on this island. Oops. Get this guy out of the way. Moving to the right side of this tree. Like, this area isn't gonna reset, but that's okay. Okay. So, if we go back the way we came through here, except we want to stay in the river here. Yeah, let's stay in the river. I know we just kind of have to find the route. I think it's through here. Where we were, and then this way I think we'd go, if I remember correct, that's the best way. Like this, you would think cutting across here, but it's just easier to, and this is kind of tippy on this side, so I don't want to go that way as many times as possible. And then this way, there. What's up, Jimmy? Welcome in. All right, let's go. Finishing up the first map, very nice. Quebec is so fun. We were talking about that before. Like what seasons are good, what season aren't. Ooh. Well, like I said, the only downside of this season is the fact that you don't get a freaking what's the word I'm looking for? Generator trailer. You have to buy one for 3 items. So you need to put whatever 300 liters of fuel in it, plus a little extra to help you get there. And you need to buy a freaking $14,000 trailer. Which sucks. But it is what it is. $27% in Maine to get the Taiga. Yeah, that sounds about right. There's quite a bit that you have to do. Because you really kind of have to get the garage open, right? You have to at least get the trailer store open so you can get logging. And then you have a bunch of logging to do. And you kind of want the garage open enough to reconfigure trucks too, so you can reconfigure and or fuel trucks. I'm going the wrong way. I was supposed to stay in the river. Ah, shit. Past the trailer store. Yeah, and like you can kind of like cheese it, yeah, but I mean you do need to do quite a bit, and it's like it's no joke. It's a lot of work too. Like we won't get that done today. There's no way. We might not even get that done in 2 episodes. Like it's just a lot of work. I see a cellulose. I'm very tempted to pick it up. Where do these go? Not really in a good place for me to be sent. It goes over here. So yeah, we just stay on this part of the river and pick those all up. But not really a need for me to pick it up. Yeah, it was definitely unique when it came out, where it was like, oh, this garage does nothing. I need to go to another map to configure my trucks. And on hard mode, that's even like doubly more interesting because you have to plan ahead with the trucks you're going to bring. So you have to like pull them out of the garage that they're in, reconfigure them, and then put them back in the garage and then pay to transfer them. But yeah, there is like a million ways to get through this area of the map. Moving 2 sets of 8 service parts. Yeah, no, exactly. For sure. The 8 service parts thing in Quebec was like one of the kind of excessive things. Like, why is it 8? You know? Like, can't you just make it 6? Like, then you can do that with a 5-slot trailer with a single freaking crane overload, you know? Yep, 8 fuel. Like, just make it 6 or 5 or 4 even. You know, like, why does it have to be 8? Like... Yeah, that's right. There is the 4 medium plank one. And it's up that hill, too. That's sort of a pain in the butt. Like 2 and 2. Yep, exactly. Well, that's exactly it. It's like promoting multiplayer, but I don't know if that's like the greatest idea or not. In their head, we all play with friends. Yeah, except for their freaking multiplayer is broken. Like, if it wasn't broken, it would be great. Three and then one on top. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna. I'm definitely like committed to using the 6-slot multi, you know, the mod trailers, because they just are such a good quality of life. So yeah, once we get the trailer store open, we'll probably swap to one of those 6-slotters. We can buy a vehicle here too, and I've been thinking about what I'm gonna buy, and I think just for the possible upcoming changes to it, I think I'm gonna buy a P12. I'm gonna P12 here. It's not useful. I'm probably gonna throw a big crane on it, because I know a couple of things that like having a big crane is just useful. It's not necessary, but it's useful. We don't know yet. It's TBD, but I know something is changing on it, so. And I feel like I bought a P12 in the last save too, but like I just like the P12, so, and it's an available truck to buy. Either that or the Azov 5, but I already have 2 of the Azovs, so I feel like it's, I don't want to like full cheat mode Azov all the time, but we have 2 of the Vorons. We have the Squeaky D and the Voron Grad. Low saddle crane. You'll never see a low saddle on a P12. Mini crane though, mini crane in a bed would be slick. I'd be good with that. Crane bed trailer with the P12, that'd be freaking awesome. Probably maintenance frame. Actually, no, it already has the maintenance frame. It has the big maintenance frame too. Ooh, maybe that's how we'll use the P12. We'll use the P12 as a freaking maintenance truck. Maintenance / fuel truck. It can do crane and logs, but it's with the expensive log trailer that I just don't really like using. It does have the ability, which it doesn't really get affected by it, and we might do as well, to do that weird crane mod, the crane with the single slot bed and like the repair and fuel and that kind of thing. Make bandits flip again. True. I could use the bandit as a freaking cargo truck. It's not bad as a low saddle, to be honest. Just got to be a little careful with it, that's all. Okie doke. Here's our free trailer. Maine and only bandits, yeah. Oh yeah. Yep. It's, I mean, I believe it. Like, it's a good truck. It really is a good truck. Yeah, the multi-purpose add-on, that's what it's called. You're right. So yeah, once we get the store unlocked and that kind of thing, and the customizing and that kind of thing for the store, we're probably gonna buy the P12 here. Just because I like it and I think it's a good truck overall. Okay, before we take off from here, that is that one. Problem is we gotta take that trailer with us. What's this one? Where is that trailer? We do have to go back up there. Looked over 100 times by the... I mean, yeah. I know who you're talking about. I mean, he's experienced, but he's not experienced. He's one of those. Like, I flip a few times every episode, but I mean, that's not 100 times by the end of a season. And it's usually just me reading chat or being dumb. Okay, we probably get some fuel. And then that's the one that goes over there, which I don't want to do yet. What is this one? That's the Don. That goes all the way over there. Okay, so plan... Let's check out the garage. Oh, that's right. This is what we're gonna do. We're gonna do the oversized cargo and 2 of the blocks from here. That is exactly what we're gonna do. We'll start by getting that one, because that gives me the access to the metal beams that are at that warehouse. Bandit is love, dude. I love the Bandit. I'm telling you, it probably will get used if we do turn the P12 into a maintenance truck, which it might be. Bandit is also pain. It's not that bad. First experience is Snowrunner. I thought I could start at any region from level 1. I mean, you technically can. I know a guy that did that. He did it for fun too. Zorchix. He used to just go and do Amur at or not Amur, Pola at level 1. You told me something that I did not know as well. If you start a normal save, there's a thing that shows up to skip the tutorial when you're in the tutorial. Like right here, you can skip the tutorial and then it shoots you to the garage. You don't have to do all the stuff. The GMC is not unlocked. It's just like starting hard mode, but you're in normal. And you're level 2. And that bridge is fixed. You're gonna get a bandit right now? Nice. Do it. Yeah, Zorchix is just real life, man. It's what happens. Let's take a concrete block first. And then we're gonna put that guy in back. So that way if I want to pinch it to the back, I can. But we'll probably just pinch it to the roof. Oh, that's the scout trailer right there. I was like, where is that scout trailer? It's right here. I just completely neglected the fact that it was right there when we were driving through here. Probably could have done that before. I was inefficient. Bandit is a few trucks better with Jat. Gets OHD only from Jats, right? No. I think it gets the MMDs, which are not that great. I don't think it gets OHDs. We can look. Oh shit. No, I can't. We'll just go here quick. Fine. I'll look here. Truck store. Off-road. Oh, it's not here. Bandit. Preview. Tires. It's not even MMDs. It's OMDs. So yeah, they're not great. They're wider. You get a little more stability from it. But jet OMDs, that's it. Yep, no dualies without actually, you might be able to do UODs as well, but yeah, it's just not great. Not great. And then there's 2 more there. So we'll probably swing over and get those with the actually, we'd probably just go back with this guy and load up with a bunch of stuff. I'm sure there's more stuff we need there. Yeah, if you're not like cargo hauling with it, if you're just maintenance framing with it, just put the balloons on it. It's like fine with the balloons, just with a maintenance frame. It'll be fine with balloons with a fuel trailer too in a bit, when season 17 comes out. Which, speaking of that, when season 17 comes out, I haven't decided whether I'm just going to do it on normal or hard. Probably normal, to be honest. Like, I'm just not interested in doing hard mode twice. Because if I do continue this save, it's going to be twice, and I just don't necessarily want to do it twice. I don't know, we'll see. I might change my mind on that because I do have the hard mode save that's got like gajillions of dollars and it doesn't really matter, but I think the ability for people to like have me make the map not dark, not nighttime for people. And to just use whatever truck and not really care. Just be like, oh, somebody wants to see this truck in action. Okay. Oh, I just realized I was like looking for my tire tracks from before. I reset the map by going to another thing. So yeah, I don't know. We'll probably do season 17. I mean, we're for sure going to do season 17, but I don't know if I'm going to do it on hard mode. Because it's just not hard. When you have that much money, it's not hard at all. Like, there's no point. And all it is an inconvenience for the viewers, for you guys. Like, it's not an inconvenience for me because I don't really care. But like, for you guys and like, just pleasure of viewing and like being like, hey, why don't you try this truck? Like, I can just go to the garage, you know, like it's not a big deal. Like, I'll just go and get another truck. Actually, no, I'm a fraud. Are you a Minnesota daycare? I think we should just like repurpose the word fraud and just replace it with Minnesota daycare. Just a permanent reverbage. The Lone Star? Lone Star from the UK, welcome in. Well, welcome from Wisconsin. From a state over from where all the fraud is. If we're back on topic. Mastodon isn't your favorite truck? Plaid or the Tiger B? Yeah, that's pretty accurate. Plaid, CT681, Kenny, all good choices. Do I want to try and fish through this with this truck that doesn't necessarily go over this stuff that well? Yeah. Screw it. Don't use the Kenny all that much. I mean, it's definitely an acquired taste. People still complain about that truck too. Oh, it can't belt hills, and it's like it can. You just have to get good. Hey, Whopper is gold. Yeah, people still complain about it. Wah, can't drive up hills. Doesn't have enough power. Alright. Nope, that's not a winch. That's not a winch. I should have winched before. It was being stupid. Okay. CT681. Yeah, I was being really dumb there. That was I should have winched before I went down that hill. I should have put the winch on the good tree. My pictures are no longer working. I don't know what's up with that. We did that with that other one too, and I had to like fix it, but I don't know what I did. I guess I'm not too worried about it right this second. I'm just gonna immediately restore crane and detach this trailer. That's gonna just make this all easier. Do I have range? I do. Been on a pay star kick? Dude, nothing wrong with a pay star kick. Okay, why don't we get down this hill a little bit before we go crazy with this trailer? I wonder if we can do that with this trailer too. Probably not. We can. And get just the end of it. That's not really helping though. That does though. That is probably really bad because I just wedged it in some trees. Yeah, it's working. That's weird. It's like lifting it the opposite way. That's fine. I'll take it. This is going to be a really weird position for this trailer. Get this thing out of here first. Drove a mile past the road you had to go down? That's funny. What did the Zen Buddhist say to the hot dog vendor? Make me one with everything. That's good. That one is pretty good. It's not gonna let me get this. Okay, we gotta go further down the hill, I think. Problem is now I'm out of range of my stuff. We'll snag it with the CT. Go. Okay, got that one. Hung up on this tree. Okay. Give me... Get more up the hill. Parking brake doesn't work on this truck apparently. Let's see. I can get that guy. Reach! Oh, I'm so close. I need to move just a tiny bit further. Low plus and dip lock. Paystar absolutely ate it like it was nothing. Oh yeah, for sure. Paystar's a good truck. Like it's just tippy. You just got to be careful with it. That's all. Okay, can you reach? I should have went through the trees. Yep, there we go. Nope. Nope. I guess that counts. That'll probably start. Yep. So how am I gonna get this thing? Without flipping. And it's kind of in a bad spot. I guess maybe leaning up against this tree. Probably the best way to do it. Then I won't flip that way. Yeah, that'll work. Just pull it towards us. Hey, there we go. You got it working. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Unnecessary, but thank you. Yeah, W's for Alex. Ooh, easy. Nope. That is not the wind point that I want. Yeah, let's try that again. Okay. Upsy daisy. Where is my path up? I am way off of it. It's over here. Just wasn't seeing it because of the dark. Oh, but no, I don't. I know a ton of people say that, and a lot of people think they want to be able to sand and pave roads in Snowrunner, but you don't. I'm just telling you. You don't want that, because then it's just going to be, you're just going to spend 100 hours fixing all the roads that are bad. So you don't want all of the things. I want things like the cargo packing and the straps. Yes, those, give me those. I did not put my parking brake on. What's the best time to buy a jetpack? Whenever it's on sale. It goes on sale quite a bit, so whenever it's on a like a 50%, 20% even sale. Like, it's not necessary, but it's definitely worth it on sale. Okay. So now, what do we need from this warehouse? Because we got to go there anyhow. What other garage things are needed? We need 2 vehicle spare parts. Fuel comes from the other map. There's no bricks there. So 2 blocks, 2 vehicle spare parts. Rolls. No rolls there. 2 slabs. 2 slabs. And 2 blocks. Or that's probably a better use. Mercer with a 6 slot. Dude, the Mercer is actually like low-key really good. And I'm kind of sad that I haven't really used it again since I got it in season 15. Because season 16 was just like bring all of the good trucks. I love the push on the winch from Expeditions, but I don't want tire pressure monitoring. Tire pressure monitoring will absolutely ruin the early game. Okay, so 2 slabs. Oh, is there cement and consumables there? You do that too. There is consumables there. Yeah, let's just get 2 slabs and 2 blocks. Get all the cement products. Alright, let's see if I can find the correct way through here. Actually, is there a way through here? Now that I'm seeing it. Let's try that way. I know there's a couple ways. There's the way that I normally used to take too, which is like going sort of into the field and over the bumps. But this is the only bad thing about this truck is it doesn't really do bumps that well. Like big hump bumps. Came back to the Mercer and decided to stay. Yeah, Quebec is fun. And like it gets really easy too once you fix the road network. Like it's still difficult, but like it gets much easier, which is cool. Like it's just a cool gameplay loop. Whoa. I don't think that tree was okay. Hold on. Yeah, we are not. Nope. Go in the garage. Nope. That tree's gonna yeet us into the freaking stratosphere here in a second. Yeah, this is kind of tippy over here. Why I feel like I didn't go this way. Guess we'll see. Oh, there is actually sort of a path back here. There's less bumps this way too. Yeah, that way's better. We'll just come this way. Being able to fix more bridges. See, yeah, you don't want that though, because the game is designed to have those roadblocks in place and for you to find the way around. And like, if you take that away, then the game is no longer Snowrunner, right? Like, and I'll stand by that too. Like, it is not the game that you want. You think you do, but you don't. But like changing the cargo hauling system instead of it just being slot and like making it have an impact on weight of the vehicle, balance of the vehicle, very much so like roadcraft, right? So like a metal beam is a metal beam and you can put like 12 of them in your 2-slot bed, but you can't go anywhere if you put 12 of them in your 2-slot bed with a truck that's too weak. Or it's just gonna flip, right? And like for the terrain, like if you keep the terrain as difficult as it is in Snowrunner, you can only do maybe 4 at a time. You know what I mean? And then, but the ability to strap it down, because people are going to overload no matter what, but like it penalizes you for overloading too much, which I really like, you know, like I feel like that is the right way to do it. And the crane having multiple, like this, I would swing over here and there would be 2 or 4 winch points that would pick this up instead of it just being a single one in the center. Like having it be 4 winch points, and then you load it into your bed. It's a single slab, and if you load 5 or 6 slabs, you can't move. Like your truck is just stuck, you know? Like, dozer to move. Yeah, that I could be convinced that that would be some, but only if they make the map not reset when you leave the game. So like Roadcraft is, I guess. Because if the map resets when you leave the game, like then you have to do it again. That would just be irritating. But that would also make the game way more challenging too, the longer you're in a map, because the roads would get more and more deformed, right? And you'd have to find different ways to go. So like, that could be a very cool strategy to Snowrunner of like, okay, I need to find a route to take for the first half of the map, and then when that road gets completely trashed, I can't fix it. Can't do anything about it. So I need to whatever, you know, like put priority into a second path and then clear the rocks off of that path. You know what I mean? But like make it so you can clear 2 different paths, you know? And like maybe make it so you can like knock trees down, you know, that kind of thing, and just make your own path, but not so you can pave it. You know what I mean? And then, but then that path becomes deformed over time, and you can't use it anymore because it's too deformed. You know what I mean? So yes, some of the mechanics could be good in Snowrunner, but definitely not all. And I don't want tire pressure monitoring because, like I said, that'll ruin early game. It'll probably ruin late game too. Tire pressure, like especially in spin tires, like it was. I don't know if you ever played spin tires, but spin tires had tire pressure as well, and it literally broke the game. Like you could just drive through some of the deepest, nastiest stuff as long as you dropped your tire pressure down. Yes, you would use more fuel, but I'm like, I like the way Expeditions does it as well, where like it damages your tires if you go too fast. But like, I don't think you want it in a Snowrunner game. It's just not. But like the ability to push your winch out, like release the winch, is not only realistic, but and it would be used in a similar way where people would be just like releasing scouts off of freaking cliffs. So like there's no preventing that, right? Like you're just gonna have that happen. But I still think it's like the best way to handle that, right? Chaining winches like a limit of 2, that would be cool too. Yeah, like improving rock grip is just something that they could probably do in this game too, but I just choose not to for whatever reason. The Wayfarer can stay in Roadcraft. Come on, you gotta have a TranStar. I'd rock the Wayfarer here. I mean, it's basically like a brig, like a 2-wheel drive Brigadier with a 5-slot sideboard bed. Okay, which way did I go here? We went like this way. Really very get stuck if you look at it the wrong way. I mean, but that's in roadcraft, you know. Game physics are way different in this game. Game physics would be different in a Snowrunner too, though. You son of a bitch. Now I'm freaking stuck on here. Ahoy! All the trucks from Expeditions. But do you? I don't think they... A bunch of one-slot trucks would not be very useful. Unless they change the way cargo is handled. And more scouts. Nobody really wants more scouts, let's be honest. Improvements to existing scouts, welcome. More scouts? Not really. I don't think anybody wants a new scout in this game ever again. Just make the ones that are there better. Suck less. Make them viable to use like they did with the Chevy. Because now, I mean, you're still just better off, even with the Chevy, you're still just better off just using an off-road truck. Like a decent off-road truck, even a 2-slot with a crane. Like... Hey, night cutscenes, hooray. Garage slots and the warehouse. Okay, so this is the 4 things. And then we did the one with 2 slabs, this one. Okay. Now we need 2 cargo containers for this one. And that gets us our truck store, which means we could buy the thing, but we don't have the customization yet. So we may as well run and go do that, I guess. Because, do we need more stuff from here? We do need more stuff from here. We need rolls. I need 4 of them, though. And 2 cargo containers take up 4 of the 5 slots, and there's no room to squeeze them in because it's not a sideboard bed. Bummer. Bricks? Where does bricks from? That's right, we need vehicle spare parts from there too. That's the last one I need, because I don't actually get fuel and repair services at the garage. Yeah, that's it. Metal rolls. We think 4 metal rolls. No, I don't think we can get it. And now 0. All right, buddy. I know they did stop adding scouts at least, but it took them all the way till frickin' season 14. I mean, season 14 gave us 2 of the best scouts, but they weren't in the beginning. So the metal beams we can get from there or from one of the other places. 2 cement, 2 consumables. Where is the cement? Is here, isn't it? Yeah, it is. We need a lot more than that as well. 2 cement, 2 consumables, 2 consumables. There's more consumables there. So yeah, we really need the cargo container. I guess whatever. Let's just get 2 cargo containers. We'll get 2 rolls. We have to go back for cargo containers anyhow. And those 2 metal beams. So yeah, we can get those 2 metal beams actually. We'll go back, get those 2 metal beams and the 2 other metal rolls, and then that'll finish that one. Okay, so yeah, 2 trips there. Let's go back this way. Through here. Over here. Like that. And then we go this way. Yeah, we'll just make 2 trips. We'll get 2 rolls and 2 cargo containers, and then 2 rolls and 2 metal beams. Just gonna be able to go over this, or am I gonna get stuck? It went over. Land Rover crackers are gonna know I can't even joke about it. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It was freaking a travesty. It was such a bad pack. Season 7 Land Rovers and Jeeps. Yeah, in Season 7 you're not missing much. Plan to keep it that way, you're just never gonna do Season 7, my man. Do it. Boycott that shit. Like I will spend individual upgrades on seasons just to not get this season. Too bad I didn't know about Season 16 before the Year 4 pass. I would have bought in frickin' 13, 14, 15 and just not bought 16. That would have been the ultimate slap in the face. You did the same thing? You just didn't buy Season 16? I mean, right there is the benefit of, first of all, A, not streaming, so you don't have to, like, feel obligated to provide the content to the people. And B, like, just not buying stuff ahead of time, right? Like, waiting to see if it's any good. Because I'm going to be honest, I felt obligated to do I did not want to do Season 16. I knew it was going to be bad. I saw other people having a bad time with it. I did not want to do Season 16, but I did it for you guys because I know you guys wanted to see it. And that I feel better about 17, but I don't feel great about it. And I did same thing I did Season 7 for the series, because otherwise it would be missing and I'd get asked questions, how come you didn't do Season 7? You know, like, I didn't want to do it, but I did it, you know? And I just buy year passes because I just know I'm going to end up doing it, you know? Ooh, you know what? Hold on a second. We gotta, once we get to the road here. Once I get to the road here, I gotta check something. Large pipes are kind of annoying, yeah. 4 and 5 slot cargo are cool, but not cool. Especially since they like to do 2 or 3 of them. Save this mission for last and I'm paying for it. I know exactly which one you're doing too. The one on the west end of the first map in Quebec. And you have to like take 2 pipes sort of down through that crazy freaking tippy area. And then there's the 3 pipes too. The 3 slot pipes that you have to take places. Those aren't too bad, yeah. You still can only hold 1 unless you have, I suppose if you have a 6 slot trailer then you can do 2, but right. I mean, even then, Season 15 introduced the 6 slot trailer. It just wasn't great, you know. It was everybody was really excited about that when they heard about it, and then it, like, in practice, it's not as good as we all expected, which is kind of unfortunate. Like, it's still cool. Like, I still will use it, probably, but from time to time. Definitely worth it, but just in a region like that, it's really bad. This is just hard to maneuver. Yeah, and you can't like pack anything on it unless you detach or have a banded crane, I guess. It's definitely made for the slider. Because it's high saddle and it's really hard to tow unless you have a really high saddle. So yeah, it's very much made for roll, and then cargo container, press container, and then roll. Man, it's so unfortunate. I wonder if we couldn't fit. Is this gonna just fall off? Let's try something. Seeing as this has got room. Stop being weird, crane. Gotta be like 20% already? Maybe, I don't know. We'll have to guess at the end. We're gonna try something. Hoping I can finagle this right where I want it and have it sit where I want it, like that. Perfect. Then we can take other stuff the next time. I haven't really completed that many tasks. I just picked up watchtowers, got a single upgrade, and just started doing contracts. Okay, so if I hold this one and then winch that one, will those stay in there? Probably. Freaking adds off nosy boy and its freaking extra cargo slot in the front. Good for service parts and rolls. Well, I needed 4 rolls, so. I think we'll still come back here and get those 2 metal beams. We'll get 2 metal beams and 2 consumables then. Seeing as we need consumables as well. I'll take a look and see if we need more rolls. Because if we do need the other 4 rolls for something else, I might just take those right away. Since as soon as they're limited. If this works, which it should. It doesn't look like they're going anywhere. And this path is relatively flat, so. This route is getting shitty. As of 7, the OG overloader, that is so true. What's up, Ryza? Yeah, this path is getting unpleasant. I don't really want to winch. Because then I'm going to lose. That one should stay up there as long as I just keep it flat. Which this thing is extraordinarily good at doing, so. Oh yeah, we're going to check something. Hold on. YouTube releases. Oh my. He is playing that ferocious game tonight. Rex is back. Who is Cyrillic Barcode? Cyrillic Barcode applied to the server, sure. Welcome in. I love people's names. Oh, that's probably Barcode. Duh. Yeah. Cyrillic bar. I get it now. So Rex is streaming freaking some dinosaur game tonight, and I'm actually kind of interested to see how it works out. Is he starting in 15 minutes? Let me see. 8 minutes from now. Oh boy. I'm gonna give him a like. I'm gonna just give him the eyeballs early. I'm gonna just hit him with an eyeball. An 8-minute early eyeball. Okay. I'm gonna get to the road. What's up, Pat? How's it going, buddy? Are you playing tonight too? You doing stuff tonight? Probably. You normally do. Are you you not streaming tonight? Oh, streamed 11 minutes ago. I missed your stream. How was it? Any new accounts over there telling me that I'm shit or whatever he was? Whatever he was saying the other day? Being a weirdo? I see that. I went and gave it a like. I was like, oh shit, I missed your stream. What a shit. Yeah, I'm a shit talker. It's fine. When people come on my channel and call me an N-word and a pedophile, I take offense to that, so. And especially when they're a child. A child that, if they were not a child and I met them in real life, would have a broken nose. So, if they said that to my face. Get punched a couple times in the eye socket. See how it feels. Easy to be a bully online. Yeah, I think he's just like mentally disturbed, which is unfortunate, but I tweaked him the wrong way and by banning his original account for being weird, and he has not turned it off since. He's been freaking a crazy person ever since. So it is what it is. It is what it is. He's probably watching too. Yeah, apparently he likes to watch even though he's banned. Because that's the problem with YouTube, is you can still view, you just can't communicate. But that's fine. He's staying banned forever. There is no situation that I'm ever gonna unban that kid. There's no I'm sorry for that, you know? No, you only have the contest? I mean, just skip the contest, who cares? Contests suck anyhow. Nobody actually wants to do contests. Unless you're like a 100%er and you want to get the 100%. Do 96, buddy. That's freaking awesome, man. Good job, dude. The best part about... Okay, so just to talk about het streams. The best part about het streams is like... It's just like him and usually a couple other guys just hanging out playing video games, right? It doesn't really matter what video games it is. It literally just het playing video games, right? Like, it doesn't matter what video game it is. He just has fun playing video games, which is sort of what it's all about, right? Like, if you don't have fun, why are you doing it? You know, like, why are you playing that game in the first place if it's not a fun game, you know? Hey Mark, welcome in, buddy. Two minutes until Rex plays, I gotta see what the name of the game is again. Sounded interesting. Yeah, he usually does like multiplayer, but he only does it obviously with very specific rules, and certain people and that kind of thing are allowed to do it. And he's got rules behind it, but it's usually full because, right, he's just got a couple of buddies that he plays with, which is totally fine, you know, how it should be. You should be able to play with the same people all the, like any game that's like multiplayer, even like World of Warcraft or, you know, like Division or You know, any of the games that you can play that are like a multiplayer based game. Like if you play with the same people, it's just way more fun, right? And like he just plays, they always have the same goal, and like nobody's like crashing on purpose, being weird. Nobody's like dumping cargo in the river. Nobody's leaving trailers in weird places. Except for sometimes, I guess, but that's more funny. But yeah, Het is like extra chill, which is super fun. Like I always enjoy watching Het. Like I'll be playing just whatever and like watching Het. Whatever comes to mind at the current time. Okay, so go here. You could grab these 2 beams and just turn this in right away. But I want to see where beams are needed. But before we do that, we need to do a check. Let's see. Oh, Alfredo. Alfredo gave him the eyeballs too. So yeah, it's called Ferocious. Is the name of the game. Ferocious. And it's a dinosaur. It looks like a dinosaur fighting a mech. It looks sick. Yeah, if you guys aren't subbed to Het, you should sub to Het and then help him get 300. That's what you should do. Here, let me do this again. I think it already linked, but I'm just gonna link it again. So go buy Het. If you're not subbed to Het, give him a sub. He plays basically all of the Runner series games, plus what's that one that you've been playing recently? What the heck is the name of it? The one you're having a problem getting fixed, but you got it fixed. Last Caretaker that you just got working. And then, but right, he does a couple series of Snowrunner. He does some roadcraft, so if you're into roadcraft, he still does some roadcraft. He's one of the few people still doing roadcraft, actually. I know you did expeditions for a little while. So right, like you play mainly just Runner series games. Okay, so Rex is not live yet. He should be any minute. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. And we're just gonna hold on, can I make this make sound? I can if I do it this way, but I don't like doing it that way. Anyhow, he's down here. So yeah, I'll be back, but we're gonna leave this up. So you guys can, he's late. He's late. Alfredo's already hitting him up with the late. But yeah, I'm gonna just run to the bathroom quick and we'll be back. So hopefully he's back shortly. Let me see. Yeah, I can do it this way. All right, let me pause the music. And then we'll just turn this on. Okay, I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. OHS chains. Ooh, that would be a good idea. Is he live? You're so late. Explain yourself, young man. Alright. Alright. I'm gonna leave him a comment. I figured he might come live so you could see what this game is all about, but I need to send a text message quick as well. So while we're waiting. Okay. The feet creeps you out. Yeah, it is. It is kind of interesting. Interesting to say the least. Okay. Let me turn this off. And then let me turn that back on. And let's go here. So I want to see rolls. There is 8 rolls needed for the sawmill. Okay, so we're gonna get 2 beams, and where does that go? Probably to the main sawmill. Yeah, okay, so we can just leave them on the ground here. Okay, so we're gonna go get the 2 beams and 4 more rolls, since that worked out very well. And I'm also gonna crack this beer. I needed something to drink. Chains were a toggle. It would be really cool if you could like just put chains on. Like just turn it on, turn it off. That would be a very nice feature. Pick that back up, sorry. Mom was responding to my text message. The feet are what makes Rexy so sexy. Did he start yet? He's still lounging. He's got to activate Windows, by the way. It says go to settings to activate Windows. Make sure somebody lets him know. It says on the bottom right of that image. I think it's part of the image, but Oh yeah, I didn't even look. What do I need metal beams for here? 4 for the sawmill. So yeah, I think those... Oh, there he is. There he is. What's up, Lane? Currently walking home. It's so crazy. Don't walk into the street. You know, make sure you watch where you're walking. Don't watch me. Not that that would be good, but that would also be really funny if you like smacked into a pole as you were watching Zing. We are gonna take a different way. As this path is getting kind of tore up. I think it's a lot. Oh no, we need to come back here for cabins. I suppose we could cheat and just drive the other trucks through the gateway. Round of walking into a pole. What's up, Steel? Yeah, there's sort of another way to go. If I remember which way it is. We could actually probably go this way. No, we're not going to go that way though. We're going to go like this. And then we come around the loop here. Like this. Yeah, there's multiple ways through this river, it's just they get tore up over time. And unfortunately, the one path to the road is the one that gets used the most, and it's also probably the worst. 298, very nice. Where did my... Hold on. Okay. And that's very deep. Can't go that way. Yeah, we're just stuck going through the mud here. $999,702 alt accounts. Funny. I think Jay-Z made a song about that. Who was that, I can't remember what his name is. You guys know I'm terrible at remembering names of actors, and in this case, music people. But, the guy, I think it's the guy from frickin' all the Fast and Furious. What the hell is his name? The rapper guy about hoes from different area codes. Somehow got gold. I might be the GOAT. Funny. No, not Vin Diesel. He's not a rapper. Who's the guy that's in like the later ones? What's his rapper name? Ludacris. That's it. Yeah, isn't that a Ludacris song? I've got hoes. All the hoes from different area codes. I wonder if there would be the possibility to AI an AI slop song to that beat, but into that tune, but about I've got daycares from different area codes to collect my millions of dollars in Minnesota. Was that 50 Cent? Maybe it was 50 Cent. Yeah, move, get out the way. Alright, seeing as my phone has AI, I'm sorry if your phone responds to this. Hey Siri. Who made the song about hoes from different area codes? Ludacris featuring Nate Dogg. Area Codes is the name of the song. Thank you, Siri. I was correct. It was the guy from Fast and the Furious. That guy. Later, Nate would become a Snowrunner streamer. Wait. Nate, are you Nate Dogg from back in the day? Okay. Albino mosquito and my libido. Funny. Whoa, whoa. Easy crane. Regulate the torque value of trucks. So good. Come on, we're down there. There we go. Maine asteroid taking 8.7 trillion suspension damage. Considering making it to the highest auto gear, dude, it's just Snowrunner physics, man. If they take it away... Okay, here's a real question. This is a real deep question, too. If they took it away, let's say Snowrunner 2 fixed the random damage 15 and 6 combo meals, would you miss it? Would it feel like something's missing if you didn't get random damage driving down the road in Tamir? Right, that's what I'm saying. It wouldn't be the same. Got you on my Xbox playing. That's freaking high tech right there, Alfredo. I'm impressed. I feel privileged that you're not playing a game on your Xbox and you're instead watching me. You wouldn't miss it? Okay. You're always speeding, you want the shit gone? Fair. Fair. I don't know, it would take a while for me because I would feel like something's broken. You would miss the random launches into the stratosphere? Like, I feel like it would just be like, okay, did I like accidentally start this game with no damage? Because what's going on? There's something wrong. Random launches are just fun to laugh at. That is so true. Okay. Speaking of random damage. Should I pull that guy out of here since I have a crane? Ah, we're gonna be through here again. In fact, we're gonna be through here with a crane, crane. Big boy crane. Fastest restart ever. Funny. That's a mulligan moment. Alright, we're gonna have to winch again. Is that the right one? Yeah. Would we miss roots and branches that stick to the truck? I still feel like something would be broken, but I definitely would get over that one quickly. What's up, Lisa? Rex says hi. I'm actually very quietly watching him in the background. So that's why I give him the eyeballs, because he's on my computer right now, and I'm listening to him eat random things as a. I thought he was gonna be a dinosaur, not a person in this game, but it's interesting. It's interesting. Yeah, there's Alfredo eyeballing, eyeballed up. You gotta give everybody the eyeballs. Rex sent me to hit you with the evil eyes. Good. I'm glad Rex had a good vacation. Took some time off for him, but I'm also glad he's back. Good little time away is never bad. Where you can run them down in Mud Runner, dude, yeah. Never once did I say, wow, I wish I got a bazillion damage to the suspension engine. True. Somebody should go tell Rex that we weren't sure if we should be confused or aroused by the dinosaur toes. And you need to give him those two options. Off to bed head. All right, buddy. Thank you, sir. And we'll see you in your next one probably as well. Repeat, please. Tell him that we weren't sure whether to be confused or aroused by the dinosaur toes. I gotta see what he says to this. Hold on. I think Alfredo's afraid to type it. Okay, we're gonna continue. Done with Harbor officially? Very nice. Alfredo? You still haven't typed it yet. Other than the oil rig, you're saving that for last. Yeah, the oil rig is cool too. And it's like, it's such a cool, like, it is a very good cutscene, not gonna lie. Must have been the wind. I'll have someone else do it. I'll do it. Don't worry. Hold on. We're gonna do it right now. Oh, except my thing is in the way. Here, hold on. I wasn't sure whether to be confused or aroused by your dino toes in the intro. Let's see what he says to this. He told me to be aroused. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Thank you. Okay, we're good. Continuing on. Mission accomplished. Yep, thank you. Thanks for nothing, Alfredo. I'm just kidding. It is sort of a weird thing for a young man of yourself to type in, but us adults can make jokes like that. Confusion settled. That's what Head pointed out. He's like, yeah, the feet kind of weird me out. I'm like, it kind of weirds me out too. And I was like, I don't know whether we should be weirded out or aroused by the dino feet. Why not both? Yeah, true. Good point. That's the trailer store, I think. Or is that the trailer store? Yeah, I think that's the trailer store. Okay, so now we can adjust vehicles, which is the more important one. So yeah, there's two things: repair shop and the trailer store. Trailer store is probably more important. However, cement is in really bad spots. So is there cement? There's cement up here too, right? There is. We need these blocks. We only need 4 blocks and we already used weight. What did we do here? Cleaning, restoring, truck store. Let me mark these down. Cleaning, restoring, truck store. Okay, so how many blocks? We need 0 blocks. So we don't actually need blocks from up there. We did something else too, didn't we? That's right, we did the 1, 2, 3. Yep, three of those. Did we do a task? I don't remember if we did. Yeah, we did. Restores trouble. Oh, that was the Okay. Restores trouble. Restores. Where is that one? This one. Right there. Okay. So this warehouse has got our 2 cement. Do we don't need bricks, right? I think we're done with bricks. No, we do need 4 bricks. Constructing a repair garage. Oh, we need bricks for that. Okay, and there's 4 bricks up there. So yeah, why don't we go get 4 bricks and 2 cement from up there. And before we do that, let me grab... This guy's gonna end up just being a low saddle. I put him as a just in case I need a 2 slot for something. I wasn't sure if I remembered. Do I scout first or get the garage running? I already scouted, actually. It's sort of I decided to do it differently than I did the last time. I just like immediately went for garage stuff and kind of scouted during it, but I decided I would run a scout run because I spent a long time without watchtowers open in the first time that I went to Maine, and it was kind of a pain because there was like paths that I couldn't see, and now that I can see everything, it's very nice to like cruise through. So yeah, I want to just throw this guy in the garage so I can change him to a low saddle, because we're going to use him to go get that other trailer and do that. And then we'll probably use him to go get the fuel trailer as well. So yeah, we can buy trucks now too. So we can do basically everything we need to do, with the exception of have a trailer store. Okay. I don't know how this is supposed to represent Maine other than the fort. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of regions like that, right? Like, it doesn't make a ton of sense. Okay. As of... Oh, yeah, we're gonna do this quick. We're gonna cheat. I'm just gonna run this guy through the gateway to reset the very terrible paths. Because we gotta go up here and get that trailer soon anyhow. Maine is much nicer than this. I mean, maybe there's parts of Maine that are like this. I mean, it's the same thing as Wisconsin too. Like, Wisconsin's much nicer than Wisconsin is too. But I'm sure there's places way up north that are similar. All right. So we're gonna go north. To that warehouse up here. Hopefully this thing can climb this hill. Kind of an annoying climb. Thought it was a Russian region when it first came out. That's funny. Not similar to Scandinavia anywhere at all. Yeah, I believe that too, but... music instead of your phone confused music for mud. That's funny. You could have done M-U-S instead of M-U-D, and it auto-corrected to music, maybe. Rage baited by my keyboard. Funny. Christmas, Ma. Are you doing like a Christmas celebration for work or family? Late. I like those sometimes. Tomorrow is my old man's birthday. We're going out to eat, and then there's, I think we're having some sort of party over the weekend on Sunday. I guess I gotta see what the plan is with that. Oh, okay. Well, that's actually kind of neat. Because, yeah, the calendar has not been the same forever. Well, have a good sleep. Have a good Christmas tomorrow. Hope that you have a good time with family, friends, whoever's there. And we will catch you in the next one. I thought this thing wasn't gonna... Remember when the Femme... I don't know if you guys watched my original series. It was a long time ago on the channel in video form. But I tried to get the frickin' Femme to go up this hill, and it refused to come up this hill, and then I got mad and brought the Fleet Star, and the Fleet Star just walked right up it. So I was like, that's right. Okay, so what do we need? We need the 2 cement and 4 bricks. Okay. Feeling calendar is different to Gregorian. Yeah, it's like super neat. Like it's something that people always forget about, right? Like, just because you don't do it doesn't mean that other people don't, you know? Neat. Like other cultures are just always so cool. Always like my, and it doesn't even matter like if your culture is the cool culture, you know? Like, it's just that your culture is kind of boring because you've lived it your entire life, and then other cultures are interesting. Like there's that weird effect of the place I live is not cool, and the place that my culture is like, because I've just experienced it my whole life, so it's just normal, you know? And like other things are interesting. It's a weird phenomena. It's interesting to like experience it. You hate the Fed, fair. Yeah, that hill was too steep for... I think I downgraded the motor too, like I didn't run the top motor to try and save fuel. And it couldn't make it up that hill with the downgraded motor. It just, no matter what I did, it like couldn't get around that bend where that rock is. And then it ended up flipping, and then I ended up like having to bring... What did I bring? I brought the frickin' Lippy Ankh civilian fuel truck to rescue it. My friend just joined my Expo program and asked me, do you think we should start a daycare in Minnesota? I mean, it is definitely the joke right now. If you want to be an edgelord, we make jokes about it. I mean, it is sort of a joke that it even is allowed to exist. It's insane that, like, that guy was almost the vice president of the country. And he was just gonna, I'm sure he was just gonna let it happen everywhere. Just turn the other cheek. Which is freaking insane. Doesn't matter, both sides are corrupt as hell, but yeah, it's freaking wild. You hungry? We'll get some food. Just don't Uber Eats. It's way too damn expensive. It's so insane that, like, how many people are so lazy that they just Uber Eats like every single meal of every single day. Dude, that's like easily $60 a day on food. Like that is insane how expensive that can be for one person. Because I mean, like, you figure a meal costs nowadays $12. Then you got to pay delivery plus tip. Like, you pay the Uber fee, plus you pay the whatever DoorDash fee. Have wings in your kitchen? Nice. Do it. There's people that do. It's insane. There's people that literally Uber Eats at least once a day. Because they're that fucking lazy. And like, oh yeah, no, it's not everybody, but there is people out there that are that lazy. And it's like, when you think about it, that's scary. Like, that is an insane amount of money to just be throwing away. Oh, we have to make a run for fuel too. Okay, what do we do next? So The sawmill requires that trailer. Right now, that's cabins. Which means we need wood. We need 8 wood from up here. Oh no, there's only 2 wood up here. Where's the other wood at? Oh, sorry, wood's up here. Wood's at this one. I mean, we could do that and go open that, get a load of wood. Lazy, but if I don't want to make food, I just don't. I'm broke teenager, so I can't afford to order shit. True. We really need the trailer store, which is this one. Oh, we need 2 slabs. Oh, there's 2 slabs right there. We can actually go back up here and get 2 slabs too. We could go get these 2 slabs. And 2 of the wood planks. We don't need the blocks. We got the bricks already. Yeah, why don't we do that? We'll go get... two slabs. Let me make sure that's right. Trailer store. No, it's not consumables. What did I get? Oh, consumables. Okay. So we actually need to go... There's consumables right there. Okay. So there's... And we can get 2 vehicle spare parts here. And 2 wooden planks. We'll just leave there. So yeah, let's go get those 2 consumables and then 2 vehicle. Do we need vehicle spare parts for anything else? Nope. Not here. Okay. Oh, I gotta see what Rex is doing right now. He's trying to spear a freaking dinosaur. Seems like a really bad idea. Oh, he's getting attacked. Okay, that was funny. I was just hearing Rex in the background. Like, oh, there's one right there. Okay. Yeah, let's go get 2 consumables. And we can get a good trailer. We can start really going ham on the cargo. It'll be not overloaded, but that's okay. Actually, we could grab like this metal as well. There's 2 there. That's fine. We don't need it. We don't need to be overloaded every single time. Even if I could afford it, I still wouldn't do that. Exactly. Like I don't even, I mean, I could, I guess, afford like an Uber Eats a day. But like, I don't even eat out food that much. Like, I'd make food at home. Like, because I just like food that I make better. Or right, just go to the freaking, like I have felt lazy and not wanted to cook. And you know what I do then? I get in my car and I drive to somewhere to go get food. Like, hey, honey, I'm going to Qdoba and getting a freaking open-faced burrito. What would you like? Like, I'll wait in line and give him my order instead of, like, trusting somebody from fucking DoorDash to get that right, you know? Oh yeah, I mean that's exactly it too. It's really not good for you to order food like that every day either, but people do it. Still have Mother Deers for home cooked meals. And like I said, I mean, there's days where we don't feel like it, but we'll usually like pick something that's like not terribly unhealthy. Like every now and then we go get like salad from this one place. Makes really good salads. I forget what it's called. Like a chain, but it does make like relatively good, tasty salads that are good for you. If you don't get the super sugary freaking everything. Like just give me a regular salad with some regular like light dressing, you know? Task. Oh, that's the turn in the trailer. That's what that is. Perks of being young. Yeah, true. I'm old. But that means I have a car and I can just drive to the place and get it and not pay literally like double the amount of money that people pay for freaking Uber Eats. Right. Like you can just drive to the place if you really want something. Like if you really, really want something, you could just go there and go get it. Turn 18 in months or so. Nice. Yeah, we've like ordered like, there's a place that we like sushi from, which sushi isn't, I guess, the greatest for you either, depending on what type of sushi it is, but the stuff we get is probably not the greatest for you, but like we'll just like order sushi and go and pick it up and that kind of thing sometimes, and order Chinese food, pick it up. Yoink my dad's car keys and go eat somewhere. Nice. Country requires you have a driving school certificate to even get a license. Yeah. They used to do that here, but now it's like way more lax. I know it's dependent on the state, but I know it's like way more lax now. Like they, for a while, they like didn't do frickin' driving exams either. Because of frickin' COVID, they were all like, we're afraid. So they like stopped doing driving exams. And I'm like, dude, these kids that are driving only got their freaking licenses in the last like 4 years here. Oof. Like, good luck. Yeah, driving schools are expensive here too. Like, we used to do it at our, like how I did it when I was a kid was our school did it. So we did it through the school. Like you had to like sign up like way in advance to be able to get into one of the classes, but like of course my mom like signed me up way early in advance, and yeah, we had to have like behind the wheel like so many hours of behind the wheel, and like the driving courses that we back in the day, the driving courses that we took, like made it easier to get a license because you could like skip one of the written exams. You could just like, because you did the driving school, right? Which sort of makes sense, you know? Because it used to be like a written exam and then a driving, like an actual driving exam. And like, I remember the one thing that I screwed up on my driving exam, I was doing the do a Y turn on like a residential street, you know, that kind of thing. And like, when I backed up and then went to go forward, it was still in reverse and I like tapped the curb. And I was like, damn it. Well, that tree just said, see you later. Ran into the practical courses, yeah. It's probably cheaper than here. I know there are thousands here. It's all required, okay. Yeah, yep. Crazy. I mean, it's good. Like, it makes it so there isn't, like, terrible drivers out on the road, but... or less terrible drivers on the road. Been driving since you were 8? That's crazy. I guess farm. Like if you live on a farm, a lot of people are like that. 30 hours with the practical courses. That's... yeah, it sounds about what I've had to do, probably somewhere like that. You had to like log hours. Good old work truck, yeah. Trailer store. Can I leave this thing on? That thing looks like its lights are on. Nope, it's not. Okay. This one's the one that takes a while because I got to go to the other map and get fuel. First truck you ever drove? Very nice. What's up? Did I miss a question from Imber? You're playing on a massive monitor, or how come it's so stretched? Yeah, playing on ultra wide. 3440 by 1440. It's the only way to play games. Okay, we can... let me just move this trailer. I don't think I want to delete it yet, but we're gonna get a better trailer here. Build animations are so yeah, it's just like ka-chunk. Here you go. The old dent side. I also have the field of view turned way up just because I run ultra wide and I like it. I like it kind of very third person. Okay, so we want that guy. Alright, so the question is, I mean, I can do any of this, I guess, but I think we're gonna sneak up through here. in this general area and go up into here. Full FOV feels like fisheye on a 27-inch monitor. That's true. But ultra wide, it feels right. It definitely feels right on the ultra wide. Okay, what is this? Big mistake is those 3 oil barrels over there. That's right. That one fucking sucks. And then this one is the secure containers that are all over there, which we're not ready for yet. Okay, it's fine. And then we're gonna go here and grab a plank just so we can unlock this. And then we're gonna come back with a, I guess we'll try 8. I don't think we'll make it with 8. Actually, no, we probably could. If I can squeeze one in there, in that spot, in between the crane, we can actually do 8. Okay. Yeah, if we can squeeze one right in there, which we should be able to if we slide it down in. So yeah, then we'll have our wood planks for here, for the cabins. Right below the ultra-wide cutoff, yeah. That's my spot right there. Oh, don't get caught. It got caught. We gotta go left of this tree. $32 is amazing, yeah. There's a 34. 34, whatever. But it's like, it's only about as tall as a 27 just because of the ultra wide. That's nice. I can like sit nice and far back and hardest part is finding a desk. So like when you game and you have a bunch of stuff on your desk, most desks are way too shallow. By shallow, I mean like somewhere in the area of like 18 inches or less deep. And you really need like 24 or bigger deep. And it's so hard to find, and I also have an L desk too, so like I have a bunch of extra stuff on the side. And then I have another desk for my work. Yeah, and I have a 24 is my second monitor. It's just like a regular 24. Nothing special is my secondary. That's where you guys are. Where Chad is. $55 to Xbox. I mean, I play on a 50. I think it is a 55 actually is my TV for my PlayStation, but it's also nice and far away. Like it fits the size of the area correctly. Yeah, I feel like consoles are fine on TVs, but it's, I mean, it's a matter if the TV is too big for the room. Used your buddy's 80 one time. It was awesome, dude. 80, I don't have a room big enough for an 80. Like, I feel like you need to just have like a cavernous room to have an 80. I think our one upstairs in the main, in like the big area, big living room area is like a 65. And it's like borderline too big. Basement built around it, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense then. You have an 85? Is that what you play on when you're playing your brutal mode and stuff? Is you're sitting on a couch playing on an 85? That's freaking insane. Neighbors living big. That's sick, dude. Like, it is cool. I just, like, I feel like it just wouldn't work in my, for my purposes, right? Like, it just wouldn't work. Because I don't have a room that, like, you could be far enough back. And then I would have to be, like, turning my head all the time, which would irritate me. Where else did they have long planks? At the main warehouse. Once you open up the plank production, then you get all of them unlimited. And it's just a trip down the river. It's not as hard as coming up here. Yeah, at basically in here. Or I'm sorry, in here. Oh, in other regions they have I think, was this the first one with long planks? I think it was. Yeah, because there wasn't any in Don. There definitely wasn't any in Amur. So yeah, this is the first one with long planks. This was the very first time, and then afterwards is when you started seeing it more. PC type setup for your Xbox, very nice. Gaming chair and a huge recliner. I would love to just play in a freaking recliner, but I would also just fall asleep. Because, like, recliner for me equals nap time. And especially if I recline it, and then it's just like guaranteed there's gonna be some sleep happening. Even on the couch. Like, I'll sometimes just freaking have a little snooze on the couch. Actually, I had a little snooze on the couch earlier today, before stream. In between work and stream, I had like a 45-minute cat nap on the couch. I was like, I could use a nap, so I just set an alarm. I was like watching some YouTube videos. Alright. So that's now open. I think that's... Let's see. Long plank, this one. And then, yeah, all of the other ones are after. So once you get the plank production open, these three open. So it's old sawmill. Let me see. It is sawmill. This one, sawmill, and then the trailer that comes from the other map that we have to go get with that scout. Which I think we're gonna fix the bridge or fix the gateway first. Nitro Phantom Gaming, welcome in. Thank you, sir. Thank you for the like. Okay, so yeah, and then this one, which is the other rolls, and then consumables, which we can get from over here. And then the final stage, and then sawmill plank production, and you get your Taiga B. And then that opens up the warehouse right here that has all the planks. So you got to do logs. Let me see. Longs, mediums, and shorts. Yikes. And then once that's open, then all of these, so you have long planks to the Riverside house. Where's the other long plank go to? Long plank goes down here. So you only need the one extra long plank up here to come to this one. So yeah, leaving that one up there is good. Here, yep, long plank. Is there a long plank? Yeah, there is. There's a long plank up here as well. But you can take that from this warehouse as well. This is the only one that makes sense to leave up here, which is that one. Oh shoot. Oh, that's right. There's another one in the other side as well. Well, you can take it through that gateway if you have that gateway open. So yeah, the only one that makes sense is this Riverside house to this one here, this long plank to here, which you just take from here, right? Because you just follow the road down. Okay, so we need wood. So we're gonna just grab a bunch of wood. I think we should be able to do 8. It's got a really deep couch. It's like 8 feet long, so I crash on it sometimes. Dude, it's great. I have one of those with it's a chase or whatever. Like the third cushion is like one you can lay down on, and dude, that is the most comfy nap end of the couch. You see how ridiculous it looks? Dude, it's not ridiculous. It's good. That's what it is. Top tier. Oh yeah, what was that game that Nacho said? What was the, hold on a second. I had to look at something here quick. Now that I'm thinking about it, you guys that play more games, more shooter games than I do. Star Rupture. Similar to, I haven't looked at it yet, but like, is it similar to Division, where there's like quests and progression and gear and leveling and that kind of thing, or is it just more of like a Doom type or survival maybe? for other shooters to play. I played Borderlands today for, I don't know, 20, 30 minutes, and I was like, yeah, I don't know. I mean, it was only $6, so I'm not like gonna refund it probably, but it's like not exactly what I like. That's the kind of shooter that I guess I don't like as much. There isn't as much like being a hidey, sneaky person, kind of like Division is, which is fun, I guess. Not a very sweet photo. Put it in like, I don't know. I guess it doesn't matter. General, who cares? Put in memes. I gotta start putting some memes in there. There's some extra spicy ones out right now with all the Michigan stuff and like the Maduro thing, the Venezuela guy. You guys see? Okay, this is another political thing we'll talk about for a moment. So the thing that I find funny is like there's all these people that are like, oh, this is so bad. Why did we do this and blah blah blah, and like all the people in Venezuela are like partying in the street. They're like, yes, like we don't really like Trump, but thank you for getting rid of this jerk. Perfect. It's very safe for work. Yeah, it's fine. Is that one gonna stay there? Probably. I guess we'll find out. Here we go. There's 8. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. That's Rex just ran away from it. He saw something and he ran away from it. Funny. Oh, I did not fill this semi-trailer. Whoops. That's okay. We don't need it. This thing is very fuel efficient. We're not going to take it from this. Nope. Dang it. Shoot. It's not what I wanted. Suppose we could do it like this and just pinch this one. I'm a unicorn. Just call me Charlie. No, Charlie. Well, it's not gonna stay there. I'm just gonna flop around. Fine. It can flop. So far it ain't going anywhere. As long as I don't have to winch. Which I might going back through the woods, so. We gotta mark our path here. I don't miss it. It's like here-ish. There-ish. There-ish. Oh, except these go not here. That's fine. We can go through this way. They go down here where I can't get to yet because we don't. Oh shit. We actually kind of need to stay up here because I gotta go to the back side and fix this. We should take 4 of these and fix this. We can always get more. That's fine. This works. Yep, we need to. This is more important, getting this fixed, so I can get a repair truck in here to fix that Hiramatsu. Then we can actually get to the cabin site. Yep, we can always come back and get 4 more. Fine. Or we'll just come back once. No, we won't have the plank production open because part of it is doing cabins for the first step. There's more wood. There's wood in other places. There's actually 4 more up there too, so. Listen to Brooks and Dunn while driving at night, such a vibe. That's funny. So yeah, no stream tomorrow. I got plans tomorrow. Wednesday, most likely. Probably more Maine. And then Thursday, Friday, questionable. TBD. I have to do work and stuff. I don't know, probably. And then Saturday maybe, and Sunday definitely not. That I know for sure I planned Sunday. And then the next week we'll figure it out from there, but it'll probably be something similar for that week. Except, oh no, sorry, I correct myself. No, next week, that following week I'm gone after Wednesday. So I'm gone for a week. Savor the content. Savor. I think we did pretty darn good progress for day one. I don't think we'll get that last, because that's a long trip to get the fuel. I don't think we'll get all the way up there. Maybe, I don't know. I gotta look and see how much fuel we need. And I know that's the only source of it, is that warehouse that's like sort of up there. And I kind of want to do it where I take 3 beams in, fix that roadblock that goes to the west, and then we go empty to get 2, I think it's 2 blocks, something from that warehouse that's over to the west. And then bring those, and then there's, I think we need like 4 beams, so it's probably like a double trip to go to the east, northeast, to open that gateway. Like before we even think about getting fuel. Because then I can bring fuel back through the gateway, which is way faster. Should only pump out content to make me happy. Perfect. Oh, that's right. This is really bad. I almost got stuck here. Like, that's actually like a little section of super snow right there. I remember that spot. Just by the looks of it. It's easy enough to just go around. I just didn't go around. Yeah, I think maybe we'll try and do that task for that trailer. Could go grab that fuel trailer too with the CT-681. Just do some miscellaneous tasks, knock a few of those out. Making sure I grabbed that. I was pretty sure I did, but that was the one I came back for. Yeah, I think maybe we'll run over and snag that 5 slot with the bricks or wood I think is on it and take it to behind the garage. Oops. Yep, and this is our warehouse for the cabins right here, so we can dump these off. have to cross the map to get a generator. Yeah, there's a couple of those. But the one that's like in the southern part of like that ski, or not ski, like the on the ice. And you have to like take this generator onto the ice, right? In the second map. So yeah, 4 more wood, 4 cargo containers. And we can make all of our cabins. Alright, this guy can stay here. Let's grab, what is that task called? Nope. All the money's worth, this one. Come here, CT-681. It's up here. There's ice in Maine? Yes, there is. Yeah, second map, not here. There's breakable ice in Maine. It's very annoying to get through too. You're forced through it like a couple of times. At least it's not like a main path. You can skip around it. There's definitely alternate routes. Oh shit. Not this way. Straight then right. Let's make it the area by the ferry. Yeah, there's like multiple ways to go in season 17 or 16 is 15 words. Season 15 as well. So yeah, you can sort of pick your poison, whatever way you prefer going. A nice road, but no. Yeah, not until you fix all the bridges, then you have a nice road. But before that, go in the breakable ice. I remember tipping a white western star in this spot, because it does like flip to the side a little bit, and it was like sort of a rare flip of a white western star. mean, it's just before 11, but it's not happening. That sucks. Are you fucking kidding me? Wow. You guys saw that, right? It's like very last second. This thing have any fuel in it? It does. I'm stealing your fuel. Announce yourself as a normal truck or just whip out something good to get it done. I mean, there's spots that are like not terrible to take relatively normal trucks. Why am I going backwards for this? I have a pretty far way to go to get this trailer. For some reason I thought the trailer was right here. Good thing this thing doesn't care when it's got flat tires, especially in the front. It just doesn't seem to care too much. Turns a tad bit slower, that's about it. Crane, no, it cannot. It can do crane bed. Even with the changes, it can't do crane bed trailer. I'm hoping they fix that though, because it's in season 17 they pushed the crane back, and it clearly has room to do crane bed trailer. It just can't because they didn't like turn it on. Where does that thing go? Very strange things. Where does he go? Oh, he goes way the hell up there. That's the one that goes across the river as well. All right, we'll take him with. We'll just pack him on top of the wood here. Yep, fuel truck and ASOP 5 is good. Sort of a made in heaven combo because it has such a tiny fuel tank, and it's very stable, so makes a very good fuel truck. I thought about buying one. Like I said, I think for this season we're gonna buy a P12. We can use it right away and we don't have to transfer it, and then we're gonna heavy crane it first because there's a mission over here that I remember needing a crane for, and it just made things super easy. But I think we're gonna eventually either maintenance frame it, like the big maintenance frame, or multi-purpose module so it can have a crane and a little bed. High range is going to be moving. Yeah, they do move pretty good. The 5 is definitely the not slow as of. It books it. Marty Robbins, nice. Excuse me. Didn't mute in time. Rim, what's up, buddy? Welcome back. Tomorrow's Tuesday. So yeah, no stream tomorrow. Homebound, nice. We're gonna do this, and I think we're done for the evening. We might buy the P12 right away. But if you guys want to start throwing guesses, we are gonna do this all the money's worth. That'll be a for sure, and then there's really not gonna be any time for anything else. Everything else, the goal is very far away. We can't get back there that way, can we? Oh, we can. Oh, I should go that way. We should go back out and go that way, I think. Because this way is really bad. I'm assuming this way is probably bad too. Yeah, let me just drop this truck off. We're gonna drop this truck off and get some fuel. Yep, prediction time. Start throwing some percentages out. We did okay. I don't think we did a ton. Like I said, we did part of the garage basically. All but one, I think. And none of the sawmill. Because we still, well, we just have to go get fuel for the last step, but it's not done yet, so. Yeah, there's only 51 things to do here, but I feel like it's always just slow because it's just kind of, everything's kind of long to do. And I mean, we got watchtowers, we got an upgrade, but like there isn't many of those. Okay. We will just continue driving on a flat tire since I don't have one. Always here for the beginning and the end, but not the middle. That happens. Yeah, it's just schedules. People got other things to do. It's more important. It's totally fun. Of course, through here is going to be freaking terrible, isn't it? Just like the other side. All right, let's... Yeah, it's gonna be freaking terrible, no matter which way I go. And you can't get out the back of the garage either because it's like a solid wall. It's not like a fence you can bust through. You can't Kool-Aid man through the back of the garage. Oh yeah. Kids these days don't even know how cool that was. I almost picked the 114 as well to come here, and I'm glad that I chose the CT681. I think it's just a better truck. The 114 would still be able to do this. It's just more tippy. Time for some D2 before bed. Nice. Do it. Yep, it's just going to be a slow go back here. Good part is we don't have to bring the trailer back. Trailer disappears. And so does the cargo, so. Weird hearing D2 referred to not as Diablo 2 as well. Like my brain immediately goes to Diablo 2, and when somebody says D2, I'm like, yeah, I know what you're saying. It's definitely not Diablo 2, but Destiny 2, that's another one, yeah. Yeah, I'm my old brain goes to frickin' Diablo 2. Division. Oh, that's not good. Do I? Nope. Dang it. I'm gonna lose this cargo. I'm gonna have to pick it all up. Damn it. How about now? Ooh, I got almost all of it. Okay. That's not solid. Ooh, it kind of is solid. Close enough. Come on. What am I stuck on? I'm stuck on something. Oh, stay. Okay. We're good. Come on. Okay, hooray. Okay, so we need to try and get this thing back to the garage. I feel like this way had like a gajillion freaking rocks. Yeah, there's like a left side or right side and it's super tippy. I guess this way was super tippy too. Whatever, we'll just go this way. I'm just gonna get this guy back to the garage before we end. And geez, by the time I stage it, it's not that bad. Yep, drum rolls for prediction. Any more predictions? Predictions. We had, what did we have here? 2015 and 22. Oh yeah, let me oh, Rex is done. Okay, that one was the wood planks one, this one. All the money's worth. So how many wood planks do I need now? Only 6. Oh, and we did this one too. So we actually only need 2. Oh, that's perfect. So there's 2 wood planks here yet, I think. Yep, there is. Okay, so yeah, we'll just grab 4 more wooden planks from up here. Or even here. Yeah, this one. Because we got to go up there and get slabs. No. We need 4. Son of a bee. There's wood planks there. That cement warehouse just sucks to get to, though. And then there's none here. Okay. We'll figure it out. Because we do need to bring a bunch of planks with us to the other map. Well, we can just bring them from the plank production place once it's open. Like, it doesn't really matter anymore because we'll have the gateway. The plan is to get the gateway open probably in the next stream, so Wednesday. And how we're gonna do it is we're gonna take, I'll show you the route that we're gonna do as well before we end here. I have an idea in mind on how to kind of kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Well, 3 birds. Because we gotta go up there to get fuel anyhow, so I'm gonna go with 3 beams to fix the beam place. Yikes. Flipped it in the middle of nowhere, that sucks. There we go. That's the one I needed. Yeah, that's the problem with high range. High range and fast trucks is like dangerous. Future me can deal with it, yeah. Fair. Alright, let's come on. Get up there. Go on. Ooh, 22 right on the nose. You were correct. 9 of 51. 9 of 51. We got 4 of the watchtowers, 1 of the upgrades. Not too bad. Not too bad. So yeah, the plan is, let me show you the plan on here. Did we mark everything we did? Yeah, we did. So the plan is, where do I want to take beams from? Let's figure this out. So probably 2 from here. Or we could just take all 3 from here. It doesn't matter. There are beams at this one? No, there's not. There's beams here. So we could go get these and then like zip across and pick up 1 more. And then come through just to clear out the obnoxious, like, I mean, that was not really obnoxious though. Yeah, it doesn't really matter, I guess. And we already got the 2 from here. I don't know, eventually we're gonna have to go and get all these other ones anyhow, or most of these other ones. All but 3. Probably those. And actually probably those. I think I'd rather go get this one because we're up here for other stuff. Anyhow, we got to go through and get this open, okay? And the reason why we have to get that open is, oops, wrong map. We need 3 metal beams so that we can get to this right here, which is like right in this gateway, so it's really not that bad. You just go in, follow the snow, which is kind of shitty, up to here, turn in 3, open this up. Okay, then we gotta grab, I believe, 2 metal rolls for this gateway. That's called access to civilization, and that is this one. Oh yeah, it takes 2 slabs. Shit, that's gonna be a freaking haul. So yeah, we gotta take 2 slabs from here and then go back up this way, stop here, grab a metal beam, or 1 metal beam. We'll probably just do it in 2 trips. You can skip through these trees here and then cut up through, so you can avoid that. Otherwise, I'll just drive over it. And then we cut across through here, go up, and we can either go across, probably end up going across here, right here at this one. And we can go around the back here. That'll take us all the way up until about here, and then you come down, and then we go to this tunnel, turn this in. Okay, then we come back, and we could grab fuel just so we don't have to trip it all the way back, but it doesn't really matter because I don't know, I guess we'll take a look and see if there's an efficient path of dropping cargo off somewhere here, maybe. But we gotta take fuel. We gotta come back, basically. Go back all the way down to here. Pick up the other 3 metal beams, because we need 4. And then go all the way back, and then we can open up this gateway. So that's the most important thing. And then we can come back down to here and take 4 fuel through this gateway. And then when we were back here, that gateway's over here. Right here at this one. And then it's just drive down the road, go this way, go across the river like we've been normally going, and turn in that last step for the garage. So that's the plan for the next one, is we're gonna do some work in the other map to unlock that one thing. And then the other thing we should probably do immediately after that, which I forgot, as I clicked button, is work on the other gateway, which is sort of a pain in the ass as well. It's got to be done from the back side. Let me see, what do we need for that one? That one is called Southbound Road. That's another 4 metal beams. So we got to bring metal beam from the other map for that one. There's only going to be 1 left here. That's fine. And concrete blocks, there's 4 here. So we're fine with that. So we can just grab the 4 concrete blocks. I think that's the only concrete blocks we need. Yep, there's only 4 left. So yeah, we'll just grab the 4 concrete blocks from here, deliver it, and then probably the one metal beam remaining, and then we have to go back and get 3 more beams. It didn't save your flip. Freaking nice. Unless it hasn't saved yet. Jackpot. Sweet. So yeah, that's the plan. That's the plan. That's the route of what we're going to be doing in the next one. Like I said, 3 beams to here. Then we need the 2 slabs from over here. As soon as we're opening that up to go get it. Come back through. Grab a beam. Take a beam and 2 slabs all the way up here. Come all the way back. Actually, you know what we could do? We could grab that trailer. We could yank that trailer with us on the way back. Just throw it in the bed. Get it all the way to here. And then the yard doesn't have far to come and get that trailer. That's probably the best route. There is fuel right here too. There's a fuel trailer right here. And then make another trip, 3 beams. And then that trailer will be here. That's actually a good idea. And then we'll grab 4 fuel, go through this. Actually, how much fuel do we need? Yep, only 4. So perfect. That works exactly how I wanted it to work. I don't think there's bricks. Nope, we did the bricks. And I don't think there's cement either. Oh, there is cement. 6 cement. Oh, we need that cement for the crafting. We don't need rolls. I think the rolls are done, right? Yeah, we already brought the rolls. That would have been a convenient place to get rolls from too. We need vehicle spare parts. We're just looking to see if we need anything else. Nope, we did the 2 vehicle spare parts. And we don't need wood planks because we already figured that part out as well. So yeah, this is this warehouse is pretty much just fuel is what we need from here, and then the wood planks are probably for this map. But either way, for fuel, take it through the gateway, finish our last thing, and then we can start work. Once we get all the gateways open, we might think about doing this bridge, which involves buying a fucking trailer, dragging it all the way down here across the river this way, and then back up to go to here, and taking 6 cement over here and bringing slabs. And then we have to cut through the ice. So we can either come through, I wonder if it isn't more beneficial to just take the side roads through. Probably not. You just have to go over this one road of ice, which sucks, but it's only one. And then fix this bridge. We got to bring 3 more beams across, and fix this bridge. And then I think that's all the oh, there's one over here too. We can take these 4 wooden planks. Conveniently, there's 5 wooden planks right here. Or we can take it from the south too. We can come through. This is easier to cut through the woods here and take these like zigzag paths through here. And just stay on the snow until you get to here. And then you can come across. So yeah, anyhow, that's the plan. This one's also a bunch of wood planks, but so yeah, we'll figure it out from there. But thanks everybody for hanging out, and like I said, no stream tomorrow for sure, and then most likely we'll be back Wednesday with more Maine. So thank you everybody for hanging out. Is anybody live? Anybody doing things? Let's see. I know Het went to sleep. Oh, Steel's doing Division 2. God dang it. Damn it. That's alright. I'll link it with him sometime. So yeah, can I raid Steel? I don't think so. Let me see. Let me see. Hold on. Content. Live. Customization. I can. All right, we're gonna raid Steel. Say hello to Steel. Say hello to Amanda. They're doing some Division 2. I'll probably hang out in there for a little bit before I go to sleep. But thank you everybody, and we will catch you guys in the next one.